Okay. We are now out and about and live on the internet. Okay. That's going. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay. I think I'm ready. Are you guys ready to hear the amazing tale of what you did last night?
Yes.
Bring it.
Yeah.
When we last left our heroes, you guys had found the base of the entrance to the choke, which is a former spring that used to feed water into the desert that has dried up now and had been taken over by some giants, by some desert giants, in service to the slumbering queen. You guys called up to get the giants to let down their hair. And they did. They let down their platform, and it came down like a little elevator. And you guys hopped on it, and it went up about 40 feet, and then they dropped it on you and let you guys fall. Fortunately, almost all of you grabbed a ledge, which in hindsight it seems a little silly, but it happened. And you were all invisible at the time, so you were able to kind of pull yourself up, and you fought a bunch of giants, and things were going pretty well. And then you saw that the Colo that you guys, the gnolls that you guys had seen, were tied up in another room, and Anira went over to set them free. And then you guys managed to get into a fight with two more desert giants who were behind this barrier, who kept, and you guys did a lot of climbing up and climbing down, and then eventually you defeated all the desert giants, and you are now standing inside the first level of the choke. A moment, and I will activate the menu. Not that one. This one.
Oh, right. All the
our new
various
friends.
kinds of, what are these, gnolls?
They are called Colo in Galarian. See, hold on
Colo,
just a moment.
got it.
Yeah.
What's
Am I over here all by myself on purpose? I don't remember being all by myself.
Yeah, you guys had. I don't think it was necessarily on purpose. I think that you guys had just kind of wandered back over as soon as the fight was over. You walked around the little lip of the thing there. Let me stop that. The music choke is playing. Okay, so you guys are standing here with 12 Colo in this giant room, and I will describe the room to you again. The cave walls of the sandy riverbed to the south have been worn into flat surfaces here to create an enormous cathedral-like space. The ceiling is 60 feet high, and the walls are adorned with countless angry faces, sphinxes, and complicated curls of hieroglyphs. 3 slender stone pillars stand in the middle of the room, each decorated with carvings depicting fire, lightning, and rain. Twin stairs lead up the eastern end of the room, where a carved dais against the wall might once have held religious treasure, but is now covered in heaps of furs, weapons, broken timbers, rocks, and the periodic glitter of something metallic. More furs and tattered reed mats lay strewn haphazardly about the floor, with many spilling out into the cavern to the southwest. The howling sound even louder to the east, around the corner, and deep in the caravan. I mean cavern, not caravan. Sorry about that. I can't read.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
So
Is it a
the
Dodge Caravan?
yes. So the Colo have managed to continue freeing themselves after Anira started the process. And now they're kind of standing there looking at you, trying to figure out what's going on.
That's a mighty large pile of bones you got going on there.
So the one right
Over
here,
here.
kind of in the middle, looks at you, spits on the ground, and says, "These were the playthings of those giants."
What?
Wow, yeah.
He
That's,
says, he said, and he kind of kicks this ball that's on the ground. There's basically, there's a human skull that is bound in strips of leather and cold iron, and it looks like it was being rolled into this pile of bones as a game.
Huh. Well, they're dead.
Um,
well, I'm so glad we were able to free you. And you can. Unfortunately, they broke the elevator out of here.
he
So-
kind of looks at you, and he's trying to get your angle. And he says, "We were here on purpose. We've come to find our brethren."
Oh,
Do you know where
so-
they are?
Did you find him?
He goes, "No." He goes, "We've been tied up here in this room. We were hoping to go deeper in and find the fate of our colleagues, but we're not so sure. We originally thought they might be captured. We are no longer confident that's the case." And he kind of looks around at some of the bones on the ground.
Hmm. Do you have any idea why the giants took your friends?
He says, "We've been, he said the Cactus Eaters have long been plagued by these desert giants, but they seem to have become more organized lately. And when they grabbed a large, he says, they would attack one or two of us, but recently the number they've been taking has been growing."
Do you know what they're doing here?
He says, they kept mentioning the slumbering queen, but that makes no sense.
Well, yeah, because I'm awake. I'm right here.
So at this point in time, we're going to explore some new game modes for Pathfinder. We are going to do an influence encounter. Are you guys familiar
okay.
with the basic idea?
No.
Nope.
This is like a combat encounter. It is a structured attempt at certain successes, but it is done with attempting to accomplish a social encounter as opposed to a physical one. Just one moment. I had a cool little page I pulled up. Okay, so the basic premise of this system is that you are attempting to positively influence a group of people, okay? And the way that you'll do it is by taking actions and defining what stat you use for that and how you attempt to influence the group. So, kind of as a let's do a little example here, okay? The one in Archives of Nethys says the PCs are trying to convince a grizzled landlord to not evict a theatrical troupe from a dilapidated building he owns. It's a third-level challenge. He's a busy, practical man, and he gives the PCs only 45 minutes, 3 rounds, to make their case. Okay? During each round, every PC will have the ability to take 1 action. Okay? There are 2 things that you can do here. The first is you can use an influence skill. Okay? The influence skills will not be announced to you. So you might be like, okay, well, this is a landlord. He's probably an accountant. I have accounting lore. I will attempt to use that to try to convince him to on how he can make the theater more profitable, right? And there'll be a DC for any given set of skills that you might use. But there's also a discovery skill, okay? And what discovery is you, let me look this up real quick, is you make a perception DC check against them to try to see if you can discover any of their influence skills. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So, for instance, Mr. Landlord has the following discovery skills. He has mercantile lore of 13, perception of 18, and society of 16. Okay? So you would have to come up with a reason to use one of those skills to find out more about it. His influence skills are accounting lore at 16, crafting at 16, intimidation at 20, 20 performance, 22 diplomacy, and 24 deception. There will always be influence skill levels based on diplomacy and deception, but they're usually higher than the other skills you might use to try and manipulate them. Okay? And if you pick a skill that they do not have, like if you were to say, oh, well, he's a landlord, I bet he likes stage plays, right? And you go, I'm going to talk to him about performance. Well, your DC will be his worst influence skill rating, which in this case is a DC 24 deception check. Does that make sense?
Think so.
Okay.
Kind of.
So, there's two main things that you can do. The first is you can attempt to influence him using one of a group of unknown skills that usually include diplomacy and deception as well. Okay? At much higher levels than you probably want them to be. But then there is also a discovery action where you can use certain things like certain lores, perception, or society, or something like that, to attempt to find out what one of their influence skills are. Now, if you succeed at an influence skill, you will get influence points. And the goal is to build up enough influence points as this interaction goes so that you get the better result. But if you critically fail your check, you lose influence points. So a critical success gets you 2 influence points. A success gets you 1. A failure gets you none. And a critical failure, you lose 1 influence point. With discovery, attempting to discover what their personal influence skills are, a critical success hold on, let's see how they describe this. So a critical success is choose 2 of the options detailed in successful. You can learn which skill that can influence the NPC has the lowest DC, one of the NPC's personal biases, one of the NPC's resistances or one of the NPC's weaknesses. And that's the next thing I was going to get to. Is that influence groups will have resistances, weaknesses, and things like that. So, for instance, the landlord thinks in practical terms and has little patience for good-for-nothings. Appealing directly at sympathy alone increases the DC of his checks by 2. Okay? His weaknesses, he used to visit the theater. It's so funny that I said this because I didn't, I didn't think he would respond this way. He used to visit the theater as a child and performing one of his favorite, like if you perform one of his favorite old songs or plays, it'll bring tears to his eyes and reduce the performance DC by 2, right? Or you can learn some of his background. For instance, he was raised by wealthy parents, da-da-da-da-da. So, this is our first influence encounter. And you are attempting to influence the Colo into telling you things and being your friends. Let me pull up the statistics for this.
So essentially, we're using skills here.
Yes, this is an
Okay.
organized skill check system.
Okay, cool.
So again, you can attempt an influence action, or you can attempt a discover action. And you guys have 1 hour to talk with these Colo and work out how you're going to do this.
Do we need to roll initiative or anything?
No, it can go
Okay.
in any order that you would like.
I am going to do 2 things.
Okay.
I am going to use perception to try to spot which one of them is twitchy. Because it's a whole shit ton of Colo and they seem to be armed.
They are. They have collected their weapons from the room. They are. Now, keep in mind, they voluntarily walked in to capture with all those giants.
I get you, but I don't trust them. I just want to know if any of them are like getting twitchy around their weapons, anything like that.
You don't seem to think they are. They are. They are
Okay.
very neutral to you right now.
Cool. And with my other action, I'm going to use my ability to demoralize to be non-verbal and just stand there menacingly, hopefully giving my other
Okay. Now.
compatriots
Now.
a better chances on checks.
I know, but that's not how this is going to work. I'm going to tell. This is a very structured system. This is
Okay.
the influence subsystem. Now,
Okay.
so there are 2 things you can do as your action for this first round. You may do an
Okay.
influence action, or you may do a discovery action. I'm willing
Well,
to give you
I-
information, like role-playing information, but you're not going to
Right.
get a benefit off of being a dick unless you do an influence action with
Well,
intimidate,
hold on.
and that's something that they will respond to.
Hold on, well, I mean, if you're going to phrase it that way, then I used a discovery action to try to pick out which one of them was twitchy and then trying to demoralize that one.
Okay, well,
Right.
here's the thing. This is what you can do
Which
with the
would
discover action.
be an influence action, right?
So with a discover action, you are attempting to discover either one of their influence skills, one of their biases, resistances, or weaknesses. Okay? If you are doing an influence action, you are attempting to get influence points. And that is a check against one of their influence stats. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
then I would say that the attempt to silently intimidate would be a influence action.
Okay,
Right.
so you're going to use intimidation to do an influence action?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on just 1 second. Let me pull up the Colo block here. Okay, I am putting the test in chat. Please do this as a blind, so that you can't see it.
Of course.
Can you see that? Yes. Okay. There you go. Okay, you have succeeded. You have earned 1. How are you attempting to intimidate?
I am literally just doing the stare down thing.
Okay. So, you have earned 1 influence point for the group.
Okay. There we go.
Does anyone else wish to take an action?
So we can essentially use any of our core skills to try to build influence, as long as we can talk about what we're doing to try to gain influence.
Correct. Now,
So
these creatures do, like, your base things like diplomacy and deception and stuff like that are going to have very high stats. But there are certain things that might work better. Like I said, like the slumlord. If you found out that he liked a particular song and play, right? Then you can attempt for a performance check performing that activity and get a much lower influence action difficulty level than if you're just going to try to diplomacy and deception them to death. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I am going to remind them, and I'm pulling out my blanket, just kind of appearing from the obscured shadows. Remind them that I talked to them, and we had the option of interrupting their quest to get to the giant's den.
Yeah.
And we chose to assist them in getting in, and then also would like to continue working together with them, and that my sneaky sneak is a great skill set to have on their team.
Okay.
So I'd like to talk up my stealth in
Okay.
an influence action.
Okay. So you're attempting to bond with them on your stealth abilities to get them
Yeah.
to appreciate you more?
Yeah.
Okay. Give
I
me
like
a
talking about
give me
how
a blind
sneaky I
stealth
am.
roll.
I am the sneakiest of sneaky. Blind GM roll. Look how sneaky I am.
They are not impressed with that. They actually
I-
respond well, finding out that you were the one that talked to them in the wilderness, and they were like, "Thank you for not interrupting. What we were trying to do there. We were trying to get right here, and if you had stopped that, it would have been bad." He said, "But I don't think stealth is going to save our compatriots at this point in time. I think force is what's going to do it."
So I think how I will approach it is I'm going to come at this from a standpoint of I know that I do not look like a warrior like all of you, but what I lack in my ability to kill and maim and stab and punch and all those things that I'm sure you all do very well. I make up for in dancing, and my dancing is so powerful that it helps my friends hit better. And if you were to become my friends, you could hit better too. And so I guess I want to make an impression. Is that something I can do here, or do I just do a diplomacy check?
Well, I mean, you can use any of your. You can attempt an influence check with anything that you want. But if it's not one of their listed influence skills, with the difficulty that I have written down here, then it's going to go at their highest defensive rating. Okay?
Got it.
You can choose to influence them with anything you've got. But like diplomacy and deception will always be in there, although usually at pretty high numbers. Okay? And then you can use discovery to try to find out some of their other, particular interests.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and use diplomacy right now.
Okay. So what are you gonna ask them about? What are you gonna be like? Tell me. Tell me about yourself. What are you gonna ask them about? Maybe having something to do with performance.
Yeah. Are any of you dancers? Do any of you wish to dance with me?
Okay. Give me a. I'll go ahead and put the diplomacy check in here. You have critically succeeded. You may ask two of the following. So, first off, one of them, obviously, is you were asking about performance. And they say, we are not dancers. However, song is an important part of Cactus Eater culture. And it is an important part of how we maintain our community. So there's part of your discovery is you now know that singing performance is an influence skill of theirs. Okay. You may also choose. So you may learn another influence skill if you would like, that has the lowest DC, or you could learn one of their biases, one of their resistances, or one of their weaknesses.
I think I would want to learn one of their biases.
Okay. Let's see how that's handled. This is a new thing for me too, but this tool is going to be important later on in this adventure. Because you're going to be influencing lots and lots of people. Let's see, Sean. What do they mean by bias?
Well, biases to me, my initial take was like the things that would offend them or are that they find offensive
Right.
or
Well, so the things that are gonna like fuck up your attempt to influence them is going
Yeah.
to be their resistances, right? And the things that assist you in that is going to be their weaknesses.
So what's a bias then?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know why they've chosen to use that word. So I guess maybe some of their background, right? Would that be it?
I mean, I wouldn't think of that with the word bias, but
So, again, like when I go and look at the influence encounter rules, it says a success. Choose one of the following. You learn which skill that can influence the NPC has the lowest DC. Skipping any skills that you already know. One of the NPC's personal biases, one of the NPC's resistances, or one of the NPC's weaknesses. So I guess biases would be something they like, but not necessarily a weakness, I guess. I don't know. Let's just leave that one out for now until I can get a better handle on that one.
then
Let's
we'll
just-
say Weakness.
If you so song is actually a weakness to them. If you choose to influence them using singing, you'll get a +1 circumstance bonus to your influence check.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, so we've done 2 influences and a discovery.
Well, assuming are we like sharing information with each other? Like, is this kind of
Yeah,
coming
you
out
guys.
to
This
everybody?
is a 15-minute combat round. So yeah.
Okay. Flack will try to sing an old goblin ballad about Squirt the Brave, who also infiltrated Fortress against impossible odds to rescue his goblin brethren several hundred years ago.
Okay, here you go. There's the performance check in chat, and you get a +1 on it.
Circumstance. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't make it. I can. I'm not
Oh,
looking.
it's fine. Don't worry.
I can re-roll it.
Nope,
okay.
it's fine. That is a success. You gain another influence point over the Colo. So you have 2 influence points. Anira?
So if I wanted to, talk to them about my Lord and Savior, Gorum,
Yeah,
who is a battle god of war,
right.
and, supports that kind of behavior. Could I use religion in a discovery check to find out if that's meaningful to them, or would I just use my religion to try and influence them?
The discovery is going to be perception.
Okay, discovery is always perception.
Correct.
Okay, so if I want to use religion, that would be an influence.
Yes.
Okay, then that's what I want to do. Talk to them a little bit about, they
Okay.
seem to be very battle forward individuals, and they might be interested to know, about Gorum.
Okay. I'll put this in chat. But I do want to. I'm going to give you a -2 on the roll because you're talking about not their god.
I don't know it's not their god.
Well, I know that's what discovery's for. But it's okay.
Not their god yet.
Yet. No, I didn't do mine private either, sorry.
That is actually a success. And you, while you do not necessarily impress them with your talk of Gorum, what is Gorum and Gazra's relationship?
Is Gazra their god?
Yes, Gazra is their god. Hold on just a moment.
I mean, they both start with a G.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Not sure there's necessarily that much of a crossover with Gorum and Gazra. Gazra is a god of nature, the storm, the sky, the wave, and the surf. They are, but that is a very, like, gods of storms are usually very active and forward gods. So while Gazra is a kind of a Mwangi elemental, like sky and sea deity, Gazra is also very big on defending against threats. So,
See,
so
I
yeah,
think Gazra and Gorum would have been great friends.
they may have, but I don't have any information on that. So you now have 3 influence points over the over the. God, their words going away in my head. Kolo. Okay, so Zarum will attempt a. What will he do? He'll attempt a diplomacy check, and he's gonna attempt to. He's gonna ask them like. About their society. He's gonna chit chat with them about what they do. So let me do perception for him. He succeeds, and he discovers that. So he like listens, and they're very eager to talk about Cactus Eater culture, and love talking about their people. So, it is round 2. Round 2, fight! So, here's what we have learned so far. We have learned that they have performance as an influence skill, and if you include singing with that, you get a +1. And you have learned that religion is also a influence skill for them, although it's talking about, they want to talk about Gozra. And then you've also learned that they have society as an influence skill if you want to listen to them and talk about their culture.
I mean, I'm pretty
Well,
good in society,
I wanna-
so I wouldn't mind talking about
I-
their culture.
Okay.
But I mean, Will, you can go first if you want.
I was just gonna say that I want to show them a really cool dance where I bend the shadows around me.
Nice.
A dance that just bends light itself. And do a
Cool.
performance check.
Okay. That is a success. I take it back. That is a critical success. That gets you 2 influence points over the Kolo. They are fascinated by this. They are asking you all kinds of questions about if this was, or if these were the kind of things that you used to hide in broad daylight from the giants, and they love talking to you about it. You are currently at 5 influence points. And I'll tell you this, you only need 8 to get everything.
Or I'm gonna do
Alright.
Oh, you go ahead, Stan.
Cool, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and try to recall knowledge to see if I remember anything about Kolos, their culture, anything at all.
See. Looks like you do not. You do not know anything about Kolo culture in particular.
Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and just continue to be intimidating in silence
Okay.
while I let my other friends make good impressions.
Okay. Make your roll, sir.
I will make my roll, sir. There it is.
That is a success. You now have 6 influence points over the Kolo.
Okay.
B, are you eager to influence the Kolo?
Yeah, I want to do the society check. Ask them more about their culture and their society.
Okay, yeah. That is a success. You get another point. You're up to 7. Again, 8 is the max. So you learn that these Kolo are part of a group called the Cactus Eaters, and they have been living in the western Shining Mountains for decades. They have about a dozen small settlements with about 50 Kolo each. They're located at small oases around that they find water sources, but they augment their resources through their favorite meal, the cacti that grow in the region. So that's why they're called the Cactus Eaters.
So they prefer to eat cacti and not. So in this world, are Kolo not created from? Wait, what are these?
They're
in
gnolls,
D&D? Yeah. So gnolls in D&D are created from hyenas, right?
right? Kolo resemble hyenas, but they are. I don't think they're a created race.
Okay, so they are different
Yes.
in their origin thing because, yeah, gnolls in D&D are very evil.
And they
Interesting.
Kolo have largely grown from the Mwangi Expanse. They've even had significant culture in the area.
With the Mwangi Expanse connection, would Zarum have more to add to that, or be able to share his experience in the Mwangi Expanse?
Well, that's what he did when he talked about
okay.
when he learned about their stuff. So now, sure, he'll do a society check, unless you want to go real quick, Anira, rather than have Zarum go again, since he's not
I
here.
mean, I could try a society check. My society's not that great.
I mean, you could try another religion check. You could listen to them talk about Gozra.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
ask them to. Now that I've shared the word of my,
Yeah.
behavior, I'll
Well,
ask.
and-
I'll ask about theirs.
And
Tell
just
them
so
how
you know,
they're similar.
and just so you know, Grace, my society is only a plus 14, and yours is a plus 13, so I'm not that much better than you in that. Just FYI.
Fair enough.
Oh no, that is a critical failure.
Oh yay!
They start
See,
talking
y'all
about
should not let me talk to people.
so they start talking about Gozra, and how Gozra ceaselessly wanders across the universe in the forms, the waves, and the storms, keeping no permanent divine realm and caring little about other deities. And it gets more and more offensive to you as they say it, and then finally you're just like, "Bah! What a bunch of nonsense!" And you kind of stomp off, and you lose one point of.
When people of two religions come together, it's always good for the
Yeah.
world. And,
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, the lesson here is you just really shouldn't let me talk to people.
Yeah. Don't talk religion or politics in mixed company. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I use? I want to try to do an influence with sailing lore to excitedly explain some other locations Flack has sailed to with, where he's seen magnificent cacti grow, and
Okay.
try to excite them about the opportunity of maybe someday after they save their brethren, all going there, and magnificent feasts together.
Okay. That is not one of their influence skills, so I will give you their highest one, which is deception.
Okay.
Well, don't click that, but just go ahead and do a sailing lore check.
Okay, I will make it private this time. Blind shield.
That is only barely a failure. They are not very interested. They are like, we are land dwelling creatures. Our community is, we would fear being in Gozra's path upon the sea and da 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 da. And they are not as intrigued by your tales of
That's fair.
Wait, what happened to my music? Where'd that go? Wait, that's not right. Here it is. Boop. Why did it stop?
I've been hearing music the whole time.
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, well, I just restarted.
What?
I just restarted it.
Hmm.
But it's not working for me. Why? No, why is that not working? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Anyway, yeah, this isn't the music we're listening to. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, so I'm gonna let Zaram just sit around. You guys can get 2 more influence points. I don't want to roll for Gustavo. So, what do you guys want to do? This is the 3rd round, I believe. And
Yes.
3rd round of 4.
And we need 2
2 points.
Well, if it worked for the first 2 rounds, let's try intimidation for 1 additional round. See once again if I can recall knowledge,
Okay.
because that was a thing.
Okay. You actually do remember. Oh wait, no. I lied. Never mind. I'm getting X's, not greens. So yeah. No, you don't know anything about
alright.
Colo.
I don't know shit.
Nope. Don't know shit about
Okay.
shit.
No, I don't. And then intimidation. Where are you? There you are.
Okay, that. That does not intimidate them. They have grown weary of your buffing up.
That is fair. That
There-
is fair.
They are no longer interested in watching you bow up on them.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Right. B not wanting to be upstaged by Calcifer wants to also show them a dance.
Okay.
And be like, this is how it's really done. And I would love it if you all would sing one of your most favorite songs for me to dance to.
Okay. They do it. I'm not going to give you the +1 benefit, but
I give him guidance to give him a +1.
okay. Yeah, you can do that. So get your +1 from guidance.
This is
Okay.
the move they liked, B.
Oh, I can't because I already have a circumstance bonus. Unless it's not a circumstance bonus. Wait, what is guidance? Is that a
Status.
It's
Status.
a status.
Here,
Here,
okay.
I can
I
just
can get
drag it
that.
onto
I
you.
can get.
There
Where'd you
go.
get a circumstance bonus?
I get it from being a virtuistic performer if I use dance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that succeeds. That gets you another influence point.
I had
They
plus,
cheer.
I had plus 24. I must have rolled terrible.
You did pretty bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, you managed to do a nice dance, and they kind of chant along some of their favorite song, and you join in, and they are impressed with you.
All right. I think we've edged them for long enough. Someone take it home.
Not me.
Yeah,
Take it to the chorus.
I can try a society. I'll be like, oh well, you're right. I'm sure the cacti across the sea are nothing compared to the amazing ones that grow in this dry, desolate land. And I'll ask them if they have any like favorite recipes.
Okay.
Favorite cactus recipes.
Yeah, okay.
Should I just roll a society?
Yep, roll society. Here, I'll put it in
Right.
chat. Hold on here. Guys.
Okay. Blind. No bonuses or anything.
Nope.
Or you'll account for it. Okay.
Yep. Okay, that is a failure. You talk to them about it, and they're eager to tell you. Weird. I selected a character, and suddenly a bunch of sound came on. Kyle, what is happening here? So they pity the fact that you don't get to enjoy their delicious cactus, and so it ends up kind of falling flat.
Okay. It's up to you, Nero.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I will try my society check to
Okay.
implore them to, whatever, join forces with us.
Yep, it's in chat. If you want to click that society button, you can do it.
It's in chat. Oh, that one.
That is a critical success. Oh no, just a regular success. Never mind. You have gotten the 8th point, and they have gleefully forgiven you for not appreciating the deity. So as you're talking to them, you learn that they had hoped to trick the desert giants into bringing them in and bringing them around their compatriots so that they could free them. But they are beginning to think that their compatriots are no longer alive. And they look to you and are like, we think, we've watched you fight and it was incredible, and we would like you to go and defeat this slumbering queen, and find out what happened to our people. And when you're done, we have a cache of supplies nearby, and we will offer you the contents of it. We can take you there now if you want, but if you guys want to go ahead and finish doing your business here, we can give you what's in the cache later.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
What do you want to
Yeah.
do? Do you want to go get stuff now, or are you gonna?
How far away is this cache?
They say it is about it is about an hour away.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, just tell them to mark it on a map.
They don't really have any maps.
We
I-
don't have any maps.
Listen, I've been playing a lot of Fallout. I pull out my Pip-Boy and say, mark it on my Pip-Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys chill here. We'll kill the queen. We've done it actually a couple times already. We're
Two or
pretty
three
good at it.
times.
So we're
Yeah.
pretty good at it. It's
Yeah.
a thing. It's a thing that we do.
Actually, that makes it sound like we're not good at it, though.
I kind of
Just
agree.
keeps coming back.
Yeah, I know. She just doesn't stay dead.
She's like a bad penny.
Or that button from Drag Me to Hell.
Mm.
Oh my God. Oh, that movie. So good.
Okay. So the Colos start working their way outside. I'm just gonna take their little figures and move them off the wall. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, God forbid they help us.
What do you mean? They just helped you.
Heaven.
They'll help us afterward.
They're willing to help you before.
Yeah, but then we gotta walk an hour in the desert and then an hour back. Like, it's a whole thing.
In the desert,
Yeah.
and there's sand in the desert, and it's coarse, and
I
it
hate
gets everywhere,
sand.
and I fucking hate it.
Yeah, you guys chill. We'll come meet you outside when we're done.
Yeah, they start climbing down the walls over there at the down here at the.
Alright.
Go wait in the minivan. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. It's over here.
I guess like
Yeah.
we'd want to make sure we're all healed up before we.
Yeah, Zarum might want to help us out with that.
Okay.
I need to meditate and focus.
Okay. Zarum will attempt to heal people.
I will be back in 2 minutes. Or
2.
less.
So is there music playing right now? Because
Oh no, that's that's a -1. I critically failed. That was bad.
Hero point.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
I mean, Zarm.
he doesn't hurt you or anything. He just doesn't. He can hurt you in combat, but like sitting here, it just means that he has to completely wait for another chance to do it.
Okay.
Maybe we should chill out a little bit with how hard he's trying to heal you. He's trying to heal you so hard.
Like that.
Here you go, Anira. There's 47 points of healing. And then
Group.
I don't. Okay.
you were hurt.
Okay.
And then he waits.
Well,
he
the
waits.
group was hurt, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Where are those numbers?
I don't know.
Here they are.
Oh God.
Here they are. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's what did I say? That was 47 points onto the Anira group.
Only group I care about.
Okay.
I mean.
So here's a treat wounds for B. Wait, what? Oh no, you guys, I was drunk and I left myself a note about something I needed to edit out of the video in the future, and I don't know what it was.
It'll come back to you.
This video or last
A
video?
previous one.
Probably while
just-
you're too drunk to edit.
I just saw edit part out when midnight. I don't know what that means. Okay, so that's Anira, and then he'll attempt to heal Calcifer. Because Calcifer's part of the group.
Note to
Sneaky,
self.
sneaky.
Please be clear in my notes to self.
Yes. Okay, and that's 28 more points. Okay, you guys are up to like 4/5 of your health. And then he doubles up and does it again. So that's another 28 plus 33 plus 47. 33 plus 47 plus 28. 107. Another 107. And you guys are maxed out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And so then he tries to heal the other group a little bit. And then he targets Flack.
Hey, buddy.
Does the thing. See, this would go so much smoother with a real person doing this, as opposed to me, a not so real person.
Not real?
So that's 18 points. And so then he doubles that up again. No, he does not. He treat wounds on Ixen. And on himself.
Oh.
Oh no. That's another 33. So you guys are 43 points down right now. Do you want to go ahead and heal that up?
I mean,
Sure.
Okay.
so for 10, yeah, it would just be
Yeah.
10 minutes
Right.
to double it up.
Well, it'll be 20 more minutes. So I mean, you could have also been kind of doing this while you guys were chit-chatting with these people. So we'll kind of double up there. So you guys are all at max health. And you are here in this place.
I mean, is there any way out other than the way we came?
Yes.
Yeah.
Past
So
the
there's-
barricade.
So
Yeah, the
let's go that
barricade
way.
that has a hole in it.
Oh no,
Right.
there's we already got through the barrier. Yeah, but there's like
Oh,
another elevator
wow.
over
There's
here.
a lot of stuff on these dead giants that we didn't clear off.
Yeah, I
there's a
grabbed
lot of
the objects. If we're hanging out, I want to like look at some, try to identify these scimitars and stuff.
Second, let me.
Their
grabbed 4 of them.
weapons are non-magical, just to let you know.
Oh, well, I don't really want these. Does anyone else want them? If there's no like runes or anything on them.
There is no I assume you did a
Calcifer's like, this is trash.
yeah.
The
Get this
unusual.
trash out of my
Here you go,
sight.
Ashmog. You can look at these.
I mean, they do have a sack for holding rocks. Don't you want that?
Oh,
They have all sorts
I
of
love
unusual-
a sack.
They have like mystified things.
Do they? Which ones?
They did, but Calcifer took most of them.
Oh,
Here,
okay. Let me see.
can you hit the question mark thing?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, I guess they did have some good things. Oh yeah, these are off the honor guard. That's right. Okay, so here's the roll.
It's a gun.
Here's a roll for the magical scimitar, and here's a roll for the gun.
Oh, so these are magical.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't see those. All I did was look at the dead bodies.
Yeah, I'm not picking up the non-magical stuff. You guys can do that.
Okay, so you did the scimitar, Calcifer?
Yeah.
Okay, identifying the scimitar. Putting that in chat.
There's 4 of them.
Nice.
Ah, so they got striking runes on them.
Yes.
All right, who wants to hold these striking runes, scimitars?
I don't have a lot of space to hold stuff.
Does anybody want to try to identify this gun?
And
Sure.
usual ammunition.
I'll try.
Yeah, I can.
I'll try to put it
Okay, you have
0, 0.
identified the gun.
Oh.
I mean, I can carry shit if y'all just need somebody to carry some shit.
Okay,
Here is
I
the
will.
gun.
Where are you, Grace?
I'm in the behind the barricade.
Oh, I just accidentally clicked on the ground. 1 second.
And there is one unusual object that they also had on them.
Okay. I thought I deleted all those. Hold on just a moment. Let me double check that. I wasn't sure I was ready to give you that, guys, that item. So I thought I took it
Huh?
off of it.
Okay.
Did it? Near? Did it trade?
Not. Oh no.
Oh, I guess not. Dude, this new
No.
trading system's so hard to do correctly.
So I said yes, and then I clicked to make it accept offer, but nothing ever happened. There.
Right, I think it went that time. And
Yeah.
Wes, you gotta identify the scimitars in her inventory.
Okay.
And then
can do that.
I have this unidentified equipment in my inventory, and this unusual ammunition.
Okay. Just push the little question mark thing. Okay. How many of those rings did you get?
2.
2? I will let you have them. Here's the discovery on the rings. That is a failure on the rings. That is a success on the ring. And here are what those 2 rings are. What? They're actually really pretty
Okay.
cool.
Oh yeah.
I will look at Calcifer's inventory and see if I can't put those into chat. Hold on a second. Okay, you've got one of those doubling rings, Calcifer. I'll identify that. One. And then I keep hearing a Wookiee in the background.
I just
Really?
heard it.
Yeah, there's some kind of a growl in the background that sounds like a Wookiee. That's the only thing I see that's mystified in your stuff, Calcifer.
And the ammunition?
So, for people that use 2 one-handed weapons, these rings
See
are
the
good.
ammunition. Hold on. Oh, that. Okay. Let me see what that is. What have I made for you here? I don't think this ammunition is magical. I'm just going to go ahead and identify it. Whoop. Not working. Why are you not working? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just some bolts.
All right.
That was very exciting. So I don't want to railroad you guys, but was nobody gonna search that big room at all?
This
Well, I
big
was
one?
busy identifying, so I think other people were searching.
I mean,
I mean,
we could.
You
Yeah,
never said anything about that, and this is gonna be the last time that I do this. Okay?
Thought we might search it on the way back,
Okay, that's fine. We'll do that.
but we can do it now.
No, it's fine. I
Big
don't want to
support.
railroad you. But at the same time, I'm like, they're gonna walk away from that room without looking in it at all. What's going on with that?
Ooh, wee.
Let's remember
up
to do
with
it on the
that?
way back, or we'll be in
What's up
trouble.
with that?
Okay.
Yeah, that seems like a
Now, well,
pick
here's
it
the
up on the
problem with
way out kind of thing.
this elevator. Does it go up or down?
It goes up.
So who's gonna make it go up?
You don't know.
Could try yelling and rolling.
I don't know, just,
I
toss
make
magic
Ashmont
at it.
fly again.
What do we see when we look up?
A
I mean, B, you're good at that sort of thing. Just magic your way a solution into this.
yeah, it just goes up into the darkness.
Haul us up.
You shout that out?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys start getting pulled up. Hold on just a second. Let's see. See if this works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then let's go to this.
Let's all stand near the edges of this in case
Yeah.
we need to grab an edge.
Right, yeah.
Good point.
That goes double for you, Ixon.
Okay. You guys start getting lifted up, and a platform is being pulled up. And you begin to notice that about 80 feet above you, you see the pulleys that are lifting this thing up. And then, like, as you're going up and up and up, you're about halfway up when suddenly, let's roll initiative.
Halfway up. Ooh.
Okay, so you said I could click my picture in the initiative and do the roll, but I don't have my picture in the initiative
Okay,
yet.
so if you right-click on yourself, there'll be a little cross swords on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Click that to go into combat state. And then you get a picture up top of you with a die on your face,
Got it.
and you do that.
I feel like you're playing the cassette that people use at their haunted houses. And I know that it probably comes in CD nowadays or digital, but it's always will be a cassette for me,
Yes,
always.
I used to do haunted houses.
That and
no
the
way.
monster mash has to be playing at least one house in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
I was walking in the lab late one night.
Yep, that one.
Okay. Let me pick some music out here.
Gerta Biloo. Gerta Biloo.
Oh, what the fuck?
They don't have like any combat music. Is it this? No, that's just the
Well, it's gotta, whatever it is, it's gotta be better than these chains.
I feel like you're just not appreciating elevator sounds as much as
Listen, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna turn that off.
That's what I just turned it down. Don't worry, don't stress it.
What, Wes, if your
I
biggest
do appreciate
concern
it. I do.
in life is whether or not I'm missing out on the elevator sounds, I think we're
should be-
okay.
It
I
should
think we're
be-
fine.
It should be playing the girl from Ipanema.
Right, yes, true.
Do we see any things when we roll initiative?
No,
Guys?
you do not. However, Grace, a claw comes through the wall at you and grabs at your ankle.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Walls are alive with hands.
The sound of music.
With
And
sound of
claws.
hands.
The sound of
The walls
throwing.
are
Got
alive. Okay, so a claw comes out of the wall, grabs at your ankle, and misses. Another claw comes out of the wall and grabs at your ankle. And that one misses. Well, and then a stinger comes out of the wall at you. And that hits by 1. You get hit by a giant scorpion stinger for 21 points. Take that off the right hit point pool. And I need you to roll this fortitude save. Wait, why is it not... Are we not on the right screen? I never brought you over.
We're all down at the bottom of the elevator.
Yeah, hold on.
Elevator's gone, but
Sorry. There you go. Okay, you succeed in the save. Grace, it's now your turn.
is the claw still sticking out of the wall, or I can try to lop it
Yeah.
off?
Well, I mean,
All right.
there's a... I mean, it's not like in your face or nothing. It's not, but something's coming through the wall.
Well, if it's something I can attack, then I will.
But it's already attacked.
If there's something for me to hit, I'll hit it. If there's not anything for me to hit, then I won't do anything.
Yeah, there's nothing. You don't see anything to hit.
Is there a tentacle to hit?
No.
So I will hold my turn until I see something that I can hit.
Okay.
Maybe can I move away? Can I?
If you move, then you will be taking actions. If you wish to completely hold your action, then you'll need to not do anything.
I will completely hold my action and stay where I am.
Okay, Calcifer, it is your turn.
All right. How far are we from the top?
40 feet.
Oh. Okay. Well, I cast Fly on Ashmog,
Okay.
and then I cast Guidance on Ashmog.
Okay. Ashmog, you're a flying guide. You're a flying kite. You're guided.
Get him,
man.
Ashmog!
But there's no claws sticking out of the wall or anything like
No,
that. anymore, Right?
The ones that
So there's,
came out
like,
over here
nothing-
came right back into the wall.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna hold my turn until after B goes or something attacks.
Okay.
But someone also should probably go up and finish pulling this thing up, but
Is it still moving or is it stopped?
Oh no, it's still moving.
it stopped. Oh, is it still moving? Oh, never mind then.
Yes. It is still going up. B, a claw comes out of the wall at you. And hits.
Probably have a spell for this. Just a second.
For 18 points of damage.
Didn't critically fail saving throw. Sure.
Okay. Creature damages you. Okay, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I've been hit so hard.
Take
Oh.
18 points of damage. Okay. Creature attempts a DC 29 will save. And critically fails it.
Creature uses its remaining actions to watch you in awe. It then remains dazzled and off guard until the start of your turn.
Okay. So he is dazzled and off guard.
And he
Dazzled,
gets to use no more actions.
off guard. Yep. His little claw attack. That was the end of that.
Is he hanging out of the wall?
Huh?
Like he had
Yeah.
to come out of the wall to hit B, right?
Well, a claw came out of the wall, but it went back. Like, it's not... There...
So it's just the claw coming out and blindly taking a swipe and then coming back into the wall.
I love how you say blindly. No, it's not blindly. It's definitely
They-
going straight for B.
They can see through the wall.
Right.
I think you're beginning to figure something out here.
Yep.
Either that or they have some special sense.
Like pennies and nickels and.
Pennies are very special now.
Anira, another set of claws comes out at you. Would you like to take your turn now and attack the claws?
Yes.
Okay. Now, for the way that I would normally describe these kinds of situations, where you've got an attack that is pivoting on something happening, is you would say, I wish to hold my action and chop at a claw that comes at me. But that would be a held action. I'm going to go ahead and let you do a full attack right now just because you guys don't really understand what's happening, and it's more fun if you guys know what's happening. So just go ahead and do a full attack. I'm going to go ahead and his AC is 30. That hits. You hit one of the claws. And he takes 6 points of damage.
Oh my god.
You have 2 more attacks.
Oh, look, Ixon's seen one of them.
Oh,
That's a miss. And that's a miss. So this guy does a... Did he hit you? Not yet. So he makes his attack on you. And he misses. And he makes another attack on you. And he rolls a 1. And it's now B's turn.
It's already. Oh wait, no, I haven't had
B,
it.
you saw claws come through the wall over here, and you saw claws come through the wall over here. What are you gonna do now?
But I've seen like basically 2 sets of claws over there, right?
Yes.
I'm going to move over to where Anira is.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast a spell at the wall.
Okay. What is that spell? Hold on just 1 second.
I don't have to see them for this to work.
Okay. Okay, I'll buy it.
So Anira, I
Actually,
saw
wait,
gets.
hold on just 1 second. I need to double check something. Okay. I'll let you have it. Go ahead. Oh,
Okay.
they need to do
Well,
their...
they-
How are
yeah.
you pointing this? Point it for me. Drop your cone.
Okay. Drop your coat. How do you rotate? Shift? yeah, there we go.
Control and mouse wheel.
Yeah. Like that. Wait. There.
Okay.
Oh, look at it go! Whee!
Okay. will you place that cone facing the middle of the room? I just want to take a look
Oh.
at it.
Sure.
Coming straight off one of your cardinal directions, straight towards
Yeah.
Zara.
Like that?
Yes. Okay. Excellent. Okay.
Do you want me to go ahead and delete it?
Yes, you can. Here is the saving throw. And that is a critical success.
Bitch.
Creature is unaffected.
Only one creature?
You only hit one creature.
Man. Bollocks.
Okay. Fuck! It is your turn.
Just stay by the wall. Use one action to get defensive. And then my other two actions to ready. If a claw comes out of the wall within my reach, I want to grab it.
Okay. So you're going
Try
to
some,
hold an
Final
action.
Destination. Yes.
If a claw comes out of the wall at you, that action will be to grab the claw. Grapple.
Or
correct?
at, like, Ashbog.
Okay. So anything within reach of you that's attacking, correct?
Yes.
You will
Yep.
grab. Okay.
Yeah.
It is round 2. Fight. Anira, more pinchers. You notice that the pinchers are coming at you from lower.
Has the platform stopped moving?
No.
The pinchers are keeping up with us?
No, I think that's what he's saying is they are moving down as we have gone up.
Why is Grace concealed?
Because the thing's dazzled from the... Oh, but that was only until the start of your turn.
Well, it was a different one.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
because when it critically succeeds, it shouldn't be affected.
Right. I don't know. Regardless, he hit. And he does 20 points of damage to Grace. Grace, I need you to do... Come on. No, I don't need you to do anything. The claw attempts to grapple you. And it critically succeeds. You are restrained as a claw is holding on to you and begins pulling you towards the wall. Anira, it is your turn.
So what can I do to get
You can do an escape.
escape? Is that a basic?
It is a basic action. Yep. That is not going to do it. And I think
Can I
that's...
hero point?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good lord.
29 1. And he scored a 41 on his grapple, so that's not going to get you out. So that's going to critically fail, which means you can't do another escape this round, which means you're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
Calcifer!
Alright. So I got to see one of these claws, correct? When I struck
Yes.
at people.
Yes, you did see a claw.
Okay. And one popped out of the wall near Anira, and she
Two
got to
have.
hit it. Two
I
have.
feel
two
like
said.
if it's holding me, it should be a target. You should be
Oh.
able to hit it.
Okay, so I can see it wrapped
You can
around
see
Anira,
a
right?
claw, but at the same time, I'm going to give you a significant minus on attack since it's not the full creature.
Yeah, you know, Ixen
Has not seen the entire creature.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I never even put Zarim in this freaking fight. Let's put Zarim in this fight.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He had a surprise round for the first round. That was a D&D joke and nobody even chuckled.
This is a D&D.
That's right.
This is Sparta! Okay.
Pathfinder jokes only.
Well, I can't target it.
You can, but I'm going to give you a -4 because you're basically taking. It's like a hand is flying through the air and you're having to target it as opposed to the whole person.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. I will take a -4 to hit.
No. Hold on.
On something that never misses
Hold on.
because of how precise it is.
Hold on.
I'm gonna hit that hand if you let me shoot at the hand. It's not gonna do as much damage as if, you know, Ashmog hit the hand.
Let's see.
I do have an idea.
Targeting rules. It says, you must be able to see it or otherwise perceive it with a precise sense to target it. I don't think you have perceived this creature. Would you like, as your first action, to do a seek action?
Sure. I will do a. I am staring at the tentacles and then running them along to try to. Oh shit! What just happened? To seek the creature.
Okay. There is an illusory wall over here that you see that is now not a wall.
Ew. Okay.
But that means you can perceive the creature. So here,
Do I
we'll
have
just
to like move?
I'm just
my
gonna- no.
character
Here.
To see the
I'm just
creature
going to
that
go
goes
ahead and do this.
Ew. And which one's holding Anira?
This one right here.
Alright, well. I'm gonna do something else
Hello.
this time.
Okay. Which do you wish them to make?
I'm trying to figure out how to rotate again.
Control and mouse wheel.
Alright, this works.
Okay.
Alright, and then, oh, what should I do? What should I do? I'm gonna do force damage, because I don't know what they're weak to.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll that.
And what is there? Which reflex do you want them to make?
I want them to do just a regular Shadow Blast reflex save.
Okay. I guess that would be reflex.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the first one.
Okay, here we go. That one, the top one fails.
That's the first one.
The bottom one critically fails. So the top one takes 29 points of damage, and the bottom one takes 58 points of damage.
It's a lot more than the Force Barrage.
Yes.
Shadow Blast! Alright, that's as edgy as I can be right now.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Edgelord Supreme.
Okay. Ashmog, what are you gonna do? There's claws that came out the wall
So-
at B and then went away.
So I can see this fine gentleman over
No.
here, right?
No.
No.
Only Calcifer sees through the wall.
You just saw me shoot a Shadow Blast through the wall.
Right. But this one is grabbing an era, correct?
Correct, but all you see is a claw through the air.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna go over here and you ever seen this funny movie called The Matrix?
Yeah?
That thing that happened to Lawrence Fishburne in that bathroom? Let's give that a try.
So I don't understand. Are you attacking the claw?
No, I'm grabbing the claw and trying to pull that thing out of the wall.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, grapple him.
Yeah.
Here, you can target him. Yeah.
Ooh.
That you don't make it happen.
We're gonna hero point that.
I can't imagine why when you rolled a 3,
Then 4.
but that's a 14 and that will succeed.
All right. You yank him out of the wall. Slam him
Okay.
onto some place where he can get hit.
So I think that's gonna be like a push action, I guess. Or pull.
Reposition, I guess.
Okay. So you're gonna pull him 5 feet out, correct?
Yeah.
And his body is sticking out the wall.
Cool. Hey, look what I caught.
Yeah. Anything else?
I mean, I can't really swing on him because my hands are occupied.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. Could you move me back 5 feet
Yeah, there you
for
go.
whatever reason? Thank you. Yeah, that should be my turn.
Okay. At this point in time, Zarum goes, "It's Zorbin time!" And he targets the one that you pulled out of the wall. And he goes, "Baba Booey, Baba Booey." And he misses. And then he orders Ixen to shoot it. And Ixen goes, pew, pew, pew.
Hey.
And hits. And then she fires one more time after reloading. And I think she'll miss that time. And it is now the Gertabilu's turn. Gertablilu. Okay, now he is he is what's his deal? He can't do anything until the end of his turn. How
Oh,
long
because
is he- yeah, was it the end of
it's until it's my turn.
yeah, but you went after him last time, so it's already gone, right?
This is from your reaction. Like,
Right.
before you even went the first
Oh.
time. Yeah.
Yes, then it's over. Yes. Forgot that wasn't on my turn that happened.
Okay.
Yep.
Second. Windows. Arrows start coming out of the wall at Ixen. Hitting. And lighting her on fire. Oh, wait, I need to put that on you guys. Points. And then another arrow gets fired at Ixen. And that hits. For another 13 points of damage. And then another arrow comes out of the wall at Ixen. And that misses. A claw comes at you, B. UB40. That hits. For 21 points of damage on the B team.
Excuse me, we're the A team.
And you're on it. And then there is an attempt to grab. That was almost a 20.
Is that compared to?
I believe it's to
You
your
rolled that as me.
your athletics base, which is
You rolled it as me, so
Oh,
do
you're
you
right.
need to roll it
Hold
as
on.
them.
Hold on, yeah. Stop grabbing yourself. Stop grabbing yourself. And that's a natural one. So that fails. Yes, God damn it. I
You
have
can
rolled-
grab it, B.
Never without my permission.
And then
Oh, the target can grab you.
Or force it to fall and land prone.
if you already had the target grabbed or restrained, it breaks free. Your target can either grab you, as if it was succeeding at using grapple action, or force you to fall and land prone. What do you want to do?
I want it to fall and land prone.
Okay. It lands prone, and then he stands back up again as his third action.
Yeah.
B, it is your turn.
So these illusory walls are still up, right?
Correct.
Let's do.
Okay.
I want to dispel this illusory wall.
Okay.
So I guess I rolled the counteract, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. This is a 5th rank spell.
So I'm gonna reroll with a hero point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that's going to critically succeed. And the counter outrank is 5 or less. So, yes. Suddenly, the illusionary walls fall away. Good job, B.
Nice. Yeah.
And I have one more action, and I will dance, but not a special dance, just a regular dance.
All your
That's
dances are special.
Okay.
Every last one.
Black. What
Okay.
would you like to do?
I would like to use the Kalian key to cast Word of Freedom on Anira and automatically end the grab on her.
Nice.
Five, 10, 15, 20. Enough to try to tumble in and out of this thing.
That'll succeed.
Very nice. And then let's stab the shit out of it.
That's just mean. Why would you want to stab him? He's such a good guy.
He's grabbing my buddy.
He did the bad touch.
Ugh. Right. That is what Black does.
Hey! You added 4D. How are you doing that 4D6 bleeding again?
It's one of my finishers. It's a bleeding finisher.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's a good one.
This guy shouts up the tunnel, and the platform stops moving.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
And
Little sheet.
you heard him.
And I wish to
Is
go
it-
on hurting him.
He's grabbed also,
Mhm.
by the way, right?
Huh?
He's grabbed. I'm grabbing him.
Oh, that's
Grab.
true. So he can still attack, but he can't do manipulate actions, right?
Correct.
And Anira should not be grabbed or restrained.
Okay, I'm getting her out of there. Okay, that's that. This guy attacks with his stinger. And that
That will hit.
hit Black.
Yep.
Need you to make this fortitude save. You save against the poison.
You gave the poison a grace.
Wah, 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 wah. Okay, it is now Anira's turn.
Oh, good roll.
Oh wait, hold on. He shrugs off your bleed.
That's okay.
I'm okay. You're okay. Bam! There you go.
Yeah.
There you are.
26 points of damage to the Gertablilu Guardian. That also hit.
2 in a row.
Another 12 points of damage.
Just in case.
And that one will miss. Lucifer!
Oh, it's my turn again.
It is.
Alright, well, let's see. I can probably do. This guy's near death. Let's do a needle dart on it. Oh, that's a miss. Alright. Well, I missed, so I'm going to cast guidance on Fleck, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ashmog, it is your turn now.
I am going to stop grabbing this ugly asshole. I'm going to draw my hammer. And then I'm going to hit him with a vicious strike with said hammer.
I think that's going to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit him. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, look at that, he's dead.
And he is no more.
Hey.
And it is
Yeah.
now Zarim's turn. Zarim targets the guy over here. And he says, Magicabula. And he misses. And then he tells Ixen to shoot. And Ixen reloads and then fires her crossbow and then reloads. And she misses. Then this Gertablilu, realizing something has gone wrong, continues firing arrows at Ixen. Hitting, and missing. Doing 18 points and 20 points, so 38 points of damage to the B team.
That's not the B team. I'm not on the team with Ixen.
Oh, you're right. Pardon me. I actually subtracted those 6 points from the wrong percentage. That was
We're the A team.
38 points.
No, you're the B team. I'm the B team.
Okay. Meanwhile, this guy makes a couple of swings at Anira. Actually, he just stabs her with his stinger is what he does. And he hits and misses. And misses. So for that hit, he rolls damage with his stinger. I need Anira to make this saving throw right here. 19 points for the B team. Okay. That's a good save. It is now B's turn. Wait, can we take a tiny break so I can go get a beverage?
Sure.
Sure.
No
Take
problem.
5 minutes to pee and get something to drink. Be right back. Some Apothic Red. So Tony,
Love Apothic Red.
Tony, I have gotten back into blueprints,
Yep.
and I'm on day 78, I think. And I haven't found the 48th room or 46, whatever number it is. And I finally have started getting mad at the game. Well, no, I've been mad at it for a long time, but I've been getting mad enough at it to look things up. I've never actually walked into the antechamber before.
I could tell by one of the messages you sent me, and I was like, do I make him even madder, like by telling him he just needs to walk in there? Like,
I am so angry at that mechanic. There was no reason for me to walk in there.
I mean, you found levers to open the doors to go in there. Why wouldn't you want to go in there?
Because there's nothing in there. I could look through the door. I didn't want to waste the step.
Oh, yeah, there's the steps to think about, but
Yeah.
yeah, you didn't know a pedestal was going to rise from the floor.
No, I did not. With a very important key that does all kinds of crazy shit.
Yep.
It's infuriating.
So I take it you're loving it.
It is.
That's not an immediate yes. Which
It is
makes
not.
It, a no.
It is not. There are times when I look at Wendy and I say, I don't know if I'm having fun. Because the game is sometimes the game is so frustrating. I'm like, I'm just doing this out of spite. I'm doing this because I don't want it to win, you know? And like then I find things like I finally got I couldn't figure out what room 8 was, and then finally I cheated and looked that up, and I found out where to use room 8, and I solved that puzzle, and I'm like, okay, cool, I still know how to solve puzzles.
See, I just, whenever I hit a wall in those kind of games, I always look up cheats.
See, and my problem is that I would be like, okay, here's what I want to do today. I will either work on classrooms or I will, try to drain the fountain. You know what I mean? And then, so I'll have a couple of goals. I'm trying to be flexible, and I'm trying to be like, okay, well, I'll do this, I'll do that, I'll do this. And then next thing you know, none of the things that I want to do get done, and then my run's over, and I'm like, you motherfucking game. I hate you so much right now.
You hated it so much that you turned French.
I know. But it's a good game to play. If I have a little break in work, I can just poke around with a little bit, and then if I get a call, I don't have to, it's not like I can be interrupted playing Blueprints. It was funny though. I was talking with Fuller, and Fuller was like, "Yeah, I found this game. It's drafting," and he goes, "It's called Blueprints," and I went, "Oh yes, I know the game." And he goes, "Yeah, but I mean, you're building a house and you're drawing tiles." And that he goes, "Blueprints." Oh. It's really funny.
Just put it together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you back, Calcifer? Okay.
Never left.
You never left? Okay. Well, then let's get rid of this little window thing and let's keep going. Because it is B's turn.
All right. I'm going to do a performance or a deception check to call up to the people operating the elevator. They're dead. Pull us up.
Okay, now I'll say this. They spoke in a language you did not understand when they yelled out.
Oh. I thought we did.
Does any of us know the language?
No. No one here knew that language. That doesn't mean that that's the only language they know.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense to call out in a different language when they did that in another language before.
It's okay. Ashmog still can fly.
Yeah, but can Ashmog operate it alone?
I don't have flying. What are you talking about?
Yes, you do. I cast
You're
it.
flying right now, Ashmog.
I don't have the flying thingamabobber.
Well, we
Okay.
can fix that. I didn't notice that
Should
you
put it
didn't
on
have it
yourself.
at the moment.
Yeah. I'm still gonna try my thing. I'm still gonna call
There you
out, and just because I want to, I'm gonna call out and hope that I can get this thing moving again.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, they're dead. Pull us up. But I'm trying to sound gruff.
Okay.
and
In
scorp-
common.
and scorpion-like.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
blame you. I like how you put that
um,
extra stank on your R's, like Scorpion.
With
do.
extra staying on it. Um,
Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
I tried.
You
tried.
sounded. You put a little bit too much diphthong in the.
I mean, I do wear a thong. Um, I'm done.
Okay, it is Flack's turn.
All right, so we're not moving. B tried, but we're not moving.
Correct.
Okay. Is there like this gap here between the? Like, is this like a gap between the platform?
No,
and the
no.
floor
There's
here?
no gap between the platform and the wall, really. There is, however, about 5 feet between the platform and the floor where the other guys are.
Okay, well that's fine. I want to try to tumble through this guy over here with my guidance bonus. Thank you, Gosper. Do not treat it.
That is a critical success.
Get to get there. Someone can flank if they want.
Thank you.
Let's try to demoralize him too. Nice. And then let's try to stab him just like we stabbed his buddy.
Ooh.
Yay!
Nice.
Look at you.
This was great.
Nice.
All right. That's what I can do.
That is
Look what I
29
can do.
points of damage to that Gertablilu.
Nice. And his immunity, his demoralized immunity drops.
Okay. Whoop. And it is now Anira's turn.
So I can get up to him,
Down to him, yes. He is.
down to
The
him.
platform is. There's a 10-foot wide gap where these guys were, and the platform is about halfway through it. It's about 5 feet up off the floor.
But I could do that.
Yes.
Okay. Here's where I point out that I'm a dumbass because I've forgotten about this for, I don't know, months.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm gonna start doing this again.
Hey, I think that's a great idea.
Now I don't know how to tell my attack that it's a 2. I guess it will take
Oh.
1.
Ooh.
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 That is a critical hit.
It's
Takes
gonna be
one-
so juicy.
It takes 1 action for the strike and 1 action for the harm spell. I guess that would be the 2 actions that the smite takes, right?
Correct.
Is that track? Okay, so what happens now?
You click your damage.
So I click critical on this,
Yep.
and I guess the harm spell wouldn't be a critical.
Ooh. Look
Oh.
at
He,
that roll.
yeah, he
Oh.
automatically crit fails against your harm spell.
Yep.
And I'm doing harm versus living.
Yep. Is it? Hold
Should
on.
be
hold
the
on, hold
one-
on, hold on. On a hit, you cast the 1 action version, so it's
Right.
1
Yep.
action. Yeah. So here's his save on the harm. Oh no, he doesn't
But
get
he
it.
failed.
The crit fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll your damage, and he takes double.
Oh. Oh.
So you did 90
That's-
points of damage with that attack.
Yeah. Nice.
And then I
Nice.
still get. Oh no, that's it because I moved. I'm done.
Yep.
Good job.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, the thing I built my whole character around. I forgot about it.
Forgot all about that.
Calcifer?
All right. I am going to aim at this guy and cast Needle Dart. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell is that spell? Why is it not? There it is. Wow, that's another miss.
Yes, you are missing all over the place.
That's okay. I'll give guidance to Ixon. That's my turn.
Okay. It is now Ashmog's turn. Ashmog, the lips in your avatar. More and more every time I look at them, I feel like you've got lipstick on.
It's because the skin is so gray.
Maybe it does.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just
really
saying.
want to kiss him.
I'm just saying. It's very distracting.
You're
Put it
like,
down
those are some kissable lips.
Exactly.
Not distracting enough.
Yep. Hit by 0.
Oh, that's a dead scorpion person.
Yep. Womp womp womp.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And Zarum. Come on. Cast detect bitches, and he finds one. And then he fires a live wire at him. And misses by 1. And then Ixon fires off 3 arrows at the guy that's been shooting her.
3.
2, pardon me. 2 bolts, actually. 1. And then she reloads.
There we go.
And that's going to hit. And she reloads and she fires again. And she misses on the second shot. And it is now the Sol Gertablilu's attack. What does the Sol Gertablilu do? He fires arrows, is what he does, because they're flaming arrows. And he hits Ixon. And he hits Ixon. And he misses Ixon. And he does 26 points of damage to the Ixon group. Okay. And it is now B's turn. Yeah.
Ugh.
That was a lot of 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
Anything else you're going to do?
Nope. That was it.
Okay. Black.
Okay. I want to use a boarding assault
Okay.
to stride twice and like swing on this rope for flavor.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's 1. Dirty. Swing over there, stab this guy.
You don't have to do the athletics check or acrobatics check.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I'll do the
you need to make that
acrobatics.
acrobatic.
Okay. That was a 40.
Think that's gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think that probably
It's
pulls
funny.
it off.
All right. Stab.
Roll a 40 with this.
I know. I can't.
That's
Okay.
gonna hit.
That's just a piddly little regular attack.
Aw. It's not piddly.
And I want him to think that was pretty scary. It was not.
I heard that in freaking what's his name's voice.
Yeah. But that fills me up on hero points, so.
Okay. Well, that's good. It's now an Ira's
Yeah.
turn.
So I can see that guy. On
Yes.
The other side. Okay. Let's do this.
Now that we have Dispel Magic again.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, we're glad that you exist again, B.
Yeah.
Move. I'm done.
Okay, Calcifer.
Alright, I look at this other guy, and I'm just going to needle darts, and I'm going to probably land an awesome hit. Here we go. Positive. Oh, this is great. And
Work
then,
out.
and then I'm gonna give Anira guidance on how good I am at hitting things.
Didn't you say you were full on hero points? Why don't you use one?
But we're not in a dangerous fight right now. Why would I use a hero point?
Listen,
Like
this is coming from a guy
Ashmog-
who never saves his hero.
Ashmog is ready to murder all of them for us. Look at him. He's mad. And he flies.
He does fly.
Must
Ashmog.
commit murder. Speaking of murder,
They fly now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And vicious swing.
I can't believe your move is 35. That's ridiculous.
Oh, that'll hit.
That hits. That's not too shabby.
Not too bad. And that's my turn.
Okay, it is now Zarim's turn. And Zarim says, I will hit this time, I swear, by Grabthar's hammer.
What a savings.
What a saving.
RIP.
Yeah. There,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Rolling that damage. It's 29 points of damage. And then he tells Ixon to finish the guy off. And Nixon goes. I only get one shot this time.
Okay, Hamilton.
And it's a miss.
Well, yeah. I mean, you rolled as it. I don't know if that
Yeah.
changed.
Oh, I
anything.
did. I did roll as him, didn't I? Come on, let me see.
Probably
Why are you
just
hitting
five-
yourself,
5
Wes?
points on
I
him.
don't know.
Why,
I don't know.
why,
I'm
why,
hitting
why,
myself.
why are you hitting yourself, Wes? Stop hitting yourself.
No.
Try this again.
Stop.
No, Tina. There we go. That's a
Hey.
hit.
You still rolled it as it, though.
Did I? How?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. I have Ixen
You're like-
selected. Oh, because I clicked the. Oh, I clicked the character sheet as opposed to the. Okay, hold on. Do that.
I mean, I'll take
Alright,
that
Exon,
second.
use your guidance. Alright, you don't have to.
There you go. That's a hit. That's 25 points.
God.
And then he says, nom 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 nom. Orc.
That is tradition. I was wondering when you were going to hit me during this combat, Wes.
I don't know what you're talking about. He drops his bow. He clomps
Starts
on you with
throwing
one of his
hands.
pinchers. He goes, pinch, pinch. Feels all right. And then he attempts to grapple you
Okay.
with his pinch, pinch. And that will succeed. That will critically succeed, meaning you're restrained. And then he wiggles his butt. And
Oh, he
misses-
missed with his butt.
He missed with his butt. Okay. B, it is your turn.
It's too far away. Alright, I'm going to undo my courageous aim. Let go of my ashmog.
It's
No.
my ass, Mom.
That's it. That's it for my terrible turn.
Man, my computer's running so slow. I still haven't seen your attack roll yet. There it is. Okay. Black.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce all over this guy. Yeah. Oh,
You do?
targeted. Okay. That. And make this a confident finisher.
That's gonna miss.
Okay. Takes half of this.
Half Eddie.
And I will try to demoralize him.
Okay.
Oh no, I missed him. I can't. Dang. I'll try to demoralize it anyway, just to get some initiative. Oh, what a waste. What a waste.
Wait, you can
All right.
demoralize somebody who's immune to demoralize and still get panache?
You can now basically for the purposes of getting panache. You
That
can
is
because it's not about whether it works. It's about how cool it looks. It's the whole swashbuckler thing.
I know, but still, like shouting at somebody who's not intimidated by you at all?
Yeah, I could shout at a construct and get panache,
See, that's
even
dumb.
if they can't be intimidated at all. Yeah.
I know. It's
But
dumb.
he looks cool while doing it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Perfect sense.
I don't know.
I might be immune to your intimidation, but
They
I recognize you are good at intimidation.
it's one of the things they changed in the remaster.
Anira.
Yeah.
I had this whisper all set up for when Anira got pulled through the wall. I was going to describe to her stuff, and I had it typed out on a little notepad over here.
And then I ruined it.
Yeah, it was B ruined it.
No, for me it ruined it.
You didn't do the dispel magic.
Oh, well, that's true. You had the walls there. No, I just got that made you reveal the other
Yeah.
side of the wall.
There you go.
That's going to hit. And
Are
he
you channel?
is an ex-scorpion.
Yay.
Yay!
Alright, now if only Ashmog would fly up there.
You've squashed all the bugs.
Oh,
But here's the problem. If Ashmog flies up there and there's a ton of baddies, like, he's not
the
going to be able to
combat-
fight them all to get the thing working again.
the combat
Ooh,
just
right.
ended.
More loot.
I can hold one bulk worth of something.
Lots of magical loot.
I'll grab this sword and then I'm full.
I could probably take. I don't know. How do you determine what your
Oh.
threshold is?
Oh,
So-
I'm wrong. I cannot hold this sword.
Just
Oh,
as a
it's-
heads
you
up,
can just give it to me.
if Ashmog stands on the edge and I can see him, then I can fire unlimited spells from his feet.
I hear someone talking to a cat.
I also
Oh.
hear someone.
That was
talking to a cat.
Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Hello, Christine.
Say it again.
The,
Yo.
these things transform from one bulk to two bulk when I put them in my inventory. I wonder why.
Maybe they're considered one bulk to big creatures, but two
Yep.
bulk to little creatures.
These are
Maybe,
large
yeah.
creatures.
Oh, well. Can I put this back on, back of that thing? There we go. Okay.
You guys hear that haunting moaning sound of the choke?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
On repeat.
Spooky.
It's spoopy.
So yeah, how are we gonna get up the rest of the way?
Ashmog's gonna fly up there.
All right. I don't think
Give
that will work.
me 1 second.
I will say this. You before saw that there were two large cranks that a giant was each on the last one, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
And there's two giants, so at least there.
Do you want me to climb up also, Ashmog? I'm a little worried about you just going up by yourself.
Yeah, right now I'm more worried about the 46 bulk that I've got to deal with.
46?
Those are
Wait.
some very heavy things.
Don't we have a spacious pouch? How much does that hold?
It is currently at capacity of overcapacity of 25.
I mean, we filled up a pocket dimension.
yes, yes, we did.
It's Saturday night.
We might just
So-
have to leave the stuff.
I think this giant hide armor needs to go away.
One
Transfer
option on
all
what we
three
could do
over to the body. And there.
is
Okay, so maybe I can only take like one. No, I can't even take one.
Maybe
I
I,
mean, we
can't
can-
carry all the things.
We can again try to grab some of this stuff on the way back.
yeah, that's true. We can
You're
just put it-
assuming we're leaving the same way we came in.
That's
That is
true.
valid.
I feel like there's no guarantee.
No, there's not.
Yeah, sure. I'll fly up and do a quick scouting mission.
Yeah, but I can also just make us all invisible, and you can carry one other person up there, and then
Oh.
Can you carry
No,
someone when
just-
you fly?
And then just slowly just bring each of us up there one at a time.
yeah.
Well, but we
I
gotta stay
mean-
within 30 feet of each other.
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. We have to stay.
Yeah.
No, it depends on the invisibility spell.
Oh.
No, bad.
Oh wow, kitten misbehaving.
Because we only have to get a certain number of people up there.
I mean, I can fly up there, take a quick look around, and fly back down within
Yeah.
6 seconds. I think.
I can cast 3 invisibility spells. Each last 10 minutes.
Yeah, players can't carry other people while they fly. That's
Even
not
if
a thing.
Ashmog's strong.
But what if those other people can also fly?
Then
I
that
can't cast.
yes,
I can't cast
everyone
any
can
fly
fly.
spells. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. I'm out of fly spells. You're it for Ashmog.
Okay, well, I
say-
don't have a whole lot of time, because what is it, like a minute, 10 minutes? The
5
fly
minutes.
lasts
5
5 minutes.
Yes, and it got
And
cast
it's-
at the beginning of this
It's
fight.
been like one. It's
been less than a
we just
minute.
did combat, so you got to get
Right,
up there.
So yeah, I'm getting up there.
And you're invisible,
Uh,
right? Did you cast invisibility, Calcifer?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast invisibility on him. I think that's a good idea.
That's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna get up there. What do I
And-
see?
And remember Ashmog. If you stand near the edge, and I can near the edge, I can shoot from your feet.
Right,
Well,
yeah.
I think initiating combat with him up there alone is a bad idea.
Yeah.
What
Just
you're
letting him
talking
know.
about. Just 1 second.
Sure.
Okay, so you're invisible, correct?
Yes, he's invisible. Here,
I
can
am
drag him.
flying. I'm changing the map. Nobody will be able to see anything except for.
Ashmog and me.
Are you flying up there too?
No, I have my shadow on him.
Oh. Hold on. I keep hearing the Wookiee.
You can just put my shadow on that map, and then
It's fine.
you know.
I'm just gonna put you on here because you'll be up here eventually.
Yeah.
No, that's
Okay.
good to know.
I'm activating the level.
This is easy, y'all. It's just
Okay.
I feel like I have like one of those
fly up.
periscopes.
And there are 2 Gertablilus hanging out on here, like next to these cranks.
All right.
And they appear to be like, you want to do some kind of a sense motive on them?
Sure. What do I roll for that again?
Sense motive.
Yeah, sense motive.
They appear to be listening down the hole.
Down the hole that I just came out of?
Yeah.
Okay. They're both looking intently down. That and they're large, right?
They're
They're
not looking,
large.
but they're listening.
Yeah, they can't see down the hole. They're listening.
Okay.
But their hands are on the crank.
So wait, they're looking down the hole from all the way over there.
No,
so they're just
they
looking
cannot
at
see down the hole. They are 15 feet from the hole.
But they are listening.
Yes.
Okay. These are scorpion people, so they have climb. I am gonna go over to here.
Okay. Let's do some kind of Okay, never mind.
I mean, I'm not making any noise because I float.
I know. But still.
Wait. As Ashmog gets to the edge, does it look, because I can see Ashmog, does it look like he's about to attack somebody, Ashmog? Or does it look like you're about to attack
I don't
somebody?
know. Do you want to do a sense motive on Ashmog?
Yes, I want to do a sense motive on Ashmog. All right, let's see. How do I do that? I click on action,
Target Ashmog.
sense motive.
Yep.
All right. Do I get any circumstance bonus since he's my
No.
friend?
No.
All right. No circumstance bonus. Just a straight up sense motive. Dude, what do I think?
You
I
get
guess-
a critical success.
Oh,
Ashmog, what are you thinking about doing?
Wes, how dare you deny the friendship bonus?
He got a critical success and he rolled a freaking 9.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Ashmog. What
I am thinking of pushing these gentlemen into the pit and then trying to pull the wedge.
Okay. Well, as you are
Now,
going
I want to
to that
point
one-
something out, Ashmog.
Yes.
You cannot turn both these cranks at once.
but my shadow can help.
These are large creatures turning large cranks.
I mean, does anybody
I-
else have a better idea?
No. I'm sorry, Wes. I have to go with my reaction to what I'm seeing him about to do.
Yeah.
And I know Ashmog, and I see through my shadow's eyes that there are 2 of them, and I can do
I think I was explicit before Ashmog flew up there. No matter what you think or what you see, I was explicit that you should not do any combat. If you do combat, that's you not listening to any planning that was done. Because
Okay, all right.
doing
all
combat
Wait,
there is
I-
extremely stupid.
this is cast. I'm sorry.
Okay.
They
I
have
want
a
to point. I
reflex
want to
save.
point out at this point in time, the rest of the party
Yeah.
cannot get to Ashmog. I just want
Correct.
you to be aware.
This is cast while he's hovering. or
Let me ask
flying
you a
toward.
question, Wes. How long did it take me to fly up the tunnel?
You've got a fly speed of 20, I believe, right?
Yes,
Uh,
6 seconds.
No, your fly speed matches your movement speed, right?
Okay. So it took
Yeah.
you 12 seconds to fly up there.
Because it was 35 feet up.
Okay, so that's 2 turns. 12 seconds. That gives me several minutes.
Yeah. No, you still got a 3 minutes of flying.
Like this is what's being cast. The gravity.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let's initiate combat.
I can fly back down the hole, Tony. I'll be all right.
It's
Yeah.
too late.
Yep.
I hope them holding the lever isn't what was keeping the thing stationary.
I'm sure.
Because if
it's-
they're pulled off of it, then the whole thing falls, and we're in the same situation we were in before, and now we have to climb up a giant ass tunnel. All these things we discussed. Don't do combat with them.
I'm
very
technically
upset.
trying.
I just got out of a pit.
And don't you remember all that climbing you had to do, Calcifer?
Hey, I just see what's about to happen, and I'm gonna help him.
Help is.
'Cause
in
I will
quotes.
be fine grappling to a wall. I have other people's health points to keep me alive.
Other people.
Yeah, the A team's gonna be fine. None of us are up there.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I rolled a 20 on initiative. Is that really me? Yeah, holy
Yep.
shit!
No, that was Ashmog.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 20 on initiative.
Because yours is
I
a great-
did. Yeah. Hey.
13.
Nice. Still funny.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be real funny.
Oh no.
Oh, fall down the
Uh,
shaft.
All right.
All right, Wes. Well,
Hold on just
we
one
made
moment.
this decision.
And Wes can't kill Calcifer as punishment because it'll kill the rest of us. So because we all share a health pool now, so maybe he could be banished to another dimension. That won't affect our health pool.
I am just trying to keep my buddy alive.
While killing everyone else.
Yep. Okay, so Calcifer, what are you doing?
It's the gravity well. It's down.
Okay. Let's see what happens here. The one on the left does his saving throw.
Critical success.
He
Oh, a
fails. The one in the bottom rolls his saving
Oh,
throw.
these aren't the giants. The giants had the good rate reflex.
And that is a critical failure.
So the first one moves 15 toward the center, and the other one moves 30,
Okay.
and then they fall off the edge.
5, 15. And then. Okay. And then they both fall. Hold on just one second.
And then Ashmog thinks I'm really cool.
I mean, that did work out a lot cleaner than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, the
Okay.
weight of those two things slamming on this flimsy thing that broke
No.
easily before.
No. They're not being pulled on top of us.
Yeah.
They are being pulled away from all of us.
Yep.
And away from Ashmog into a pit.
Oh,
We're
there's
not
another
trying.
pit. There's a different pit.
There's
Yes.
a different
A
pit.
second pit.
Yes,
A
a
second
way
pit.
fucking cool looking pit. I'm just
Same
gonna
green.
say,
Premiered
Like,
on
cool-
HBO.
Y'all are
yeah,
missing
a
out.
cooler pit.
yeah.
This.
This is when they start screen peeking on Wes's stream to see what the hell we're seeing.
Hold on. Just give it a minute. We'll all be up there eventually. So that's a failure for that reflex save, I think, and a success on that reflex save. This guy
Those are
takes
fortitude saves.
1,
Yeah, they're taking fall damage.
65. He takes 15 points of damage. And the other one takes 7. Okay. They are now on the bottom of the pit.
All right, and then for my my third action, I'm gonna tell my I'm gonna give my shadow extra actions, and it's gonna hop off of Ashmog in my man form and start turning this witch with Ashmog turning the other one.
Okay.
If
He is not strong enough to turn the crank.
okay, is he can he at least attempt it?
Let me get it. Let me double check this. Hold on.
So what happens if he rolls a 20?
Wes, can I ask you a question
Sure.
before anything else? When they were tossed into the pit and let go of the winches, what happened?
Nothing.
So it didn't move.
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. It's still attempting to turn it.
Hold on just a second. Check. Okay, I'm gonna need Basically, your familiar is going to need to do a DC 25 athletics check.
Okay.
Well, not now. It's a 3-action thing to lift the winch.
Oh, it's 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, never mind then. I'm just going to stay attached to Ashmog.
Well, no, you probably want to be in position for that.
Well, he's not here. I just put him up here so he had visibility.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so for my instead I'm gonna give my it's a hard one. I'm just gonna my character's just gonna start climbing.
Okay.
I did 2 actions. I get 1 actions of climbing. What do I roll?
Roll athletics.
Okay. And I start to climb.
Just 1 moment. You move 5 feet.
All right. There
Yep.
you go. I move 5 feet.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Okay, Ashmog, it is your turn. The
All right. Go
the
ahead.
Gerblilus have been sucked into the middle of the pit and have fallen down.
Interesting. I'm going to come over here and position myself to work the winch on the next turn.
Okay. Oops. Let's see.
How deep is that crevice now that Ashmog is to the side and I can see over?
30 feet. 30 feet down.
That one's not as cool as the other one, but pit.
Now, I will say, Wes, while this is all going on,
Yeah.
B is standing on the edge where the Garbliblues were hiding, and
Yeah.
is not going to get onto the elevator until it starts moving upward.
That's fair.
Okay.
I don't know how everybody else is feeling.
That's smart. Yeah.
Kelsifer, it gets back around to you.
Oh, I get another turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the second
I'm gonna
round.
I want to continue climbing up and saying Ashmog's cleared the top.
Okay. Does anybody else want to climb?
No, I don't.
Now, how high is it?
40 feet? Okay, you move.
Yeah, I'll start climbing.
You move 10 feet. You're 15 feet up. Okay, so you're gonna start climbing.
Yeah.
Second, let me double check something real quick. Why did I do that? That was dumb.
Climb speed from system.
Your climb speed is 5 feet on a success and 10 feet on a critical success.
Okay. Climb,
Just
climb,
one moment.
climb.
I need to check some things here.
We'll wait for a rope to be handed down.
Oh. Actually, I'd like to do something else instead of climb.
Parkour?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Wes, was my second athletics check of success?
Your second athletics check was not a success.
Okay, I'll re-roll that one with a hero point.
Now, that doesn't mean you fall.
Yeah, but I still rewrote it with a hero point.
That still does not
And-
succeed.
Okay, and then for my third one, I'll just roll a regular.
Okay.
All right.
That
so
also does not succeed. So you
So
moved. You're 15 total feet up of the 40 feet.
Well, I've gotten one success, one critical success, and one success.
No, I see one success, one critical success, and 2 failures. You climbed once last time.
Which is is the 32 a success?
The 32 is the crit success.
Oh, okay.
And the 29 from last time is the regular success.
Okay, and a 22 is
Right. The 32 is a success because you rolled a 20. A crit success because you rolled a 20.
okay. I got you. I understand now.
You guys see Calcifer starting to scramble up the wall?
I'm halfway there. Whoa,
Really, 2/3. Don't be a little bitch.
living on a prayer.
Do I think I
gonna
could
say-
throw a grappling hook like up to the top of this thing?
40 feet? You might be able to. Let's look up grappling hook rules.
I mean, it would make sense. It's easier to throw a grappling hook than
Yeah, but it's
rock.
hard to throw a 5-pound object up in the air 40 feet.
Let's see. It doesn't have like a distance.
You can throw a grappling hook with a rope tied to it to make it climb easier. To anchor, typically leaves easy point. This deck is a secret trait. Simple weapon pressure gives DC depending on the target. Okay, let's throw.
Funny thing is they haven't seen Ashmog yet because he's still invisible.
Yep.
Dude, that gravity well spell, I'm gonna say it's one of my favorite now.
In fact, the only thing they saw was a random gravity well chucking them into a pit.
Okay. Down to Reddit post.
Great place for information.
I read it on Reddit.
Now, if climbing a rope is not going to be any easier than
Yes, it
climbing a
will.
wall.
Yes, it will.
Okay. Okay.
Usually it gives you, hold on just a second. I think it gave a +4 circumstance bonus.
Okay.
See. Yeah, it takes it from an expert climb to a trained hot climb. Rowing. What's the weight on a grappling hook?
1 light bulk.
1 light bolt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how we pulled that stupid mage hand stuff in Absalom. It was only 1 light bulk, so we could carry it across a chasm.
Yeah, that was a bunch of crap.
That was a bunch of bullshit, yes.
Yeah. I think you need to make an unarmed attack roll against a AC of 28.
Okay.
You do it. You critically
success.
succeed. You manage to hook the hook on the side of the cliff.
And then I would start climbing.
Okay.
That. Okay.
Yeah, that'll make it. 25 is the target number.
Okay. I get one more.
Yep. No. Yeah. Yeah. And that's a 38, which is a critical success. So you move 10 feet up that time.
All right.
So you and Calcifer are moving on up.
All right. I'll pull you up once I'm up there.
Great.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
And you're just
Yeah.
hanging out up here, Ashmog.
I am gonna pull that crank.
I will point out this platform to stay stable needs 2 people turning the cranks.
So you
Just tilts.
you will wait patiently until someone else is turning a crank, right, Ashmog?
Yeah, but I don't know that, right?
Maybe
You,
maybe do an intelligence check.
yeah, give me some
That's why
kind
you
of
know
a,
how cranks work.
yeah, yeah. Magnets, how do they work?
Recall knowledge.
Why do you
magnets.
think there are 2 of them?
My...
I'm really frustrated that they didn't put rules in here for that.
So how did Ashmog perform on his recall knowledge?
You don't have survival, crafting. You don't know, Ashmog.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull the crank.
Okay.
You literally
And do horribly.
Thank
You
God.
literally did the-
Good.
You notice that it's kind of gummed up. Like it doesn't want to work when just one of them is turning.
Okay. Well, all right. That was 3 actions. That's
Okay.
my turn for it.
So listen, I'm gonna save us a lot of fucking time here. Okay.
Okay.
I don't want this to be the next 20 minutes of encounter. So give me
Okay.
just a moment. Let me grab everybody.
We all have a bunch of huge successes.
Now, wait a second, Wes. I don't want to be this backseat GM.
Yeah.
You're telling me this 30-foot deep pit that they were thrown into, they can't climb out of it in the time that it takes us to climb up.
Oh,
a
no,
40-foot
no.
wall?
You're
Oh,
not.
no, they
you-
already have.
No.
Yeah. No, they're
Yeah.
they.
I can see where they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they didn't see what happened to them.
Yes.
And I pulled them in a direction and they went that direction.
Although that's an attack, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's in my shadow, so I guess they can see my shadow.
Yeah, but yeah. So they see your shadow over there.
Yeah. They see a shadow.
A menacing shadow.
Yeah.
Actually, my shadows. It would be lore for my shadow to stay on the edge here while Ashmog does this thing, so that way I can continue to see my shadow.
But yeah, I can't move the winch, so that's that.
Okay. Let me grab Anira because I stuck her in a wall.
Where's that little guy?
Okay.
So, Wes, how do you want this circumstance to start for us?
Okay. So, as a penalty for splitting the group, I want everybody to take 5 points of damage. So I'm going to give
Well, You
minus-
have to keep track of that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about it. So I'm pulling 20 points of damage, or pardon me, 25 points of damage off the big group, and 15 points off the little group. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so, and then you guys are up here. Ashmog's standing by the winch, and you guys are looking. I'll give you a description of this room. A 20-foot diameter shaft opens in the floor here. Ropes attached to pulleys in the ceiling and further affixed to a set of winches in the southwest allow the shaft's lift to be raised or lowered. Further southwest, the cave widens into a large, almost spherical cavern. As the spherical cavern stretches out, the ground drops into a long, dry lake bed. A pair of stone balconies look out over the lake bed to the northeast and the southwest. The southwestern balcony has 2 levels. The second, higher level, located some 60 feet above, overlooks the cavern near the roof. In the cavern's middle, a single large pillar of rock rises up to a flat but irregular shape like an island, while to the west, a shelf-like cave ledge hangs over the lake bed below. Wide rope bridges connect this island to the 3 balconies, and below, an astounding number of bones from a wide range of creatures, many humanoid, lie strewn. Just for awareness, where these 2 guys are, there is another ledge above it, and on the ledge, you see Belcora Haravex and 4 dire wisps floating near her.
Why won't you just die?
Like up here?
Mm-hmm. Like, this is 30 feet up. 60 feet above that. I think those were the numbers. Let me double check that.
So, hold on. It's just, like, we recognize this as Belcora. Like, there's no, like, change to her at all.
Yeah,
Like,
here,
nothing is different.
I'll ping her token for you.
Okay. So we did nothing.
I hope she had
Nothing
a new
to
hat
this
or
woman.
Something.
She has a new hat.
Yeah. Like,
It's like Malibu Stacy.
yeah. Or
She has a new hat.
There is Belcora, standing above you.
You're supposed to be dead.
Does she look mad or happy to see us?
Are you going to do like a sense motive from
Like
this
do it for-
distance?
No, okay.
Well, Belcora does have quite a presence. I'm sure
Yeah.
we could read her aura from just entering the room.
Pretty certain that is expected.
Okay, let me swap to some other music. Okay. Why doesn't everybody roll initiative, shall we?
We shall.
Okay. I want to.
See, the sad thing is Wes, only Ashmog and I are gonna appreciate the wonderful gravity well impact. No one else got to see how cool that was.
Yes.
That is true.
Really, who we
And
should
everyone
be
who
thanking
watches the
is-
stream.
Really, who we should be thanking is Wes for being a benevolent GM and having those creatures crawl up the wall on the opposite side of the room for no reason when they should have crawled back up this side of the room to get to those winches and kill Ashmog.
You say no reason, but I will beg to differ.
I will say, it would have been great for them to climb up the wall again so I could gravity well them again.
So I'm supposed to have.
I mean, admittedly, they didn't even know I was there, Tony.
That's fair.
That's my-
But
Supposed
they
to have
did
that-
know there were bad guys. There were enemies on the elevator.
Correct.
They did know that, yes.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it because I'm supposed to have a when I roll initiative against something that I know is undead, I get like a recall knowledge check. I'm trying to find what.
Yeah, but she's not. She didn't roll initiative here. She's not in
You
combat
told
with you.
You told me to roll initiative.
I know. You're in initiative order, but she's not in this combat. She is watching over this combat.
But I can see her, right?
You see her very,
And I know
very
she's
far away.
undead. And I know she's undead, right?
Yes. But she is
Leave the
very
two
far away.
conditions.
I feel like you're going.
Fine.
I feel like you're going for a stretch here because she's not in the fight with you right now.
Is she 120 feet away?
She is. I'm not gonna measure how far she is away. You are currently like. Hold on. It is 75 feet across this freaking chasm.
I want to point out, you are the one who said we recognized her.
Yes, but I did not say she was in combat with you.
No, but you did say roll initiative.
I did.
It's okay,
Look,
I can-
We are all.
I did.
Wes has successfully made us thirsty as hell to murder this character.
I mean-
like, let's just say, well done, Wes. We
I
all
mean,
want this character to die.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, anybody can be in combat, Wes, if you try hard enough.
I know.
That-
I know.
that's-
I know.
That's a fact.
So Calcifer, it's your turn.
Yeah. So honestly, how far can I cast that? Yeah. I might as well just cast it again. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And that should hit all three of them.
Okay. What are you casting?
Gravity well.
Okay. See what happens here. The one up top rolls his save. And he succeeds,
So he moves 5 feet off
Yeah.
the side.
which doesn't quite take him, but like halfway down the little cliff there. The
Yeah.
second one rolls his reflex save.
I don't know. Wes, what do you think? Does that give him like an opportunity to like latch on the wall?
I'm assuming it pretty much like he's basically just being pulled a little bit and then getting dropped onto the wall, which he will then
Yeah.
he can then climb back up. And this last one, he
He just kind of gets pulled to the bridge.
critically succeeded. No, he
Oh,
just
he doesn't move
succeeded.
at all.
Yeah, he's here. So yes, you've pulled them all 5 feet towards you.
Yes, they're all on the wall, so they're gonna have to climb up. It's kind of like making him waste an action.
Correct. Okay, that was a
All right,
two-action
and then-
spell.
And then I give B guidance, and I'm like, "Go get him, B."
I have guidance immunity.
Oh shit! Let's see who haven't given. I'm gonna give. Fuck! I think I've given everyone guidance, haven't I? I give Zarum guidance.
Okay. Zarum takes it.
All right, that's it.
Okay, it is now Ashmog's turn.
I'm gonna hold my turn until after B goes, because I want to see what other people do.
Okay. It is now Anira's turn. Let's get everybody off of the fake thing here. Hold on just one moment. Let me... Because you guys are standing in what is, like, midair. this. This. Black over here. Oh man, my computer's being pissed. And we'll put Mira over here. There we go.
All right. Wait, what did I do? I tried to double click and it did something. Make it my turn again,
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
please. I'm gonna do this. There's 120 foot,
Yep, that is easily within range.
and then if I put it here, I think I can get all three of them.
Ooh, nice.
I think so too. Moment. Okay. So top one rolls his reflex save,
Fortitude,
fortitude save. He succeeds. Middle one rolls his fortitude save. And he succeeds. And the bottom one rolls his fortitude save.
Yeah.
And he fails, which means he'll take full damage.
Nice.
And be sick and blind.
Okay. He takes damage. And this guy takes half. And this guy takes half.
And the one who failed is also sickened.
Okay. There we go. Anything else?
Mm. No.
I accidentally clicked here. Sorry. Go in back in time.
We'll move a little bit closer. Okay. Done.
Okay. It is now Gertblilu's turn. And he climbs up and appears to ready an action. Gertblilu climbs up and appears to ready an action. B, it is your turn.
Well, I'm essentially staring at the last face I saw before I died.
Yes.
Yep.
And I don't. My spells don't really have range.
The range?
And if you all move up, you'll be out of range of my dance.
Yeah. This is a weird waiting game.
So I'm going to move 30 feet to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 30 more feet to here.
Okay.
And then I will cast shield on myself.
Okay.
I would like to go now.
Okay. Get you in turn order.
Thank you.
Can you make my spell
I can.
thing go away?
Bink!
Thank you.
Ashmog, it is your turn.
Cool. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna go over to here. Let me see. Actually, we're gonna go right over there. And we are going to use... Pardon me? Terrifying Howl.
Okay.
Gonna do a demoralize against each enemy.
You are within 30 feet of each.
Yep. Got that one. Yep.
Yep, there you go. Well done.
And one more. Okay.
Okay.
And that is my turn. Oh, also, oh no, I didn't crit succeed on any of those. It's fine.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait, I did. I did crit succeed on one. Do they have, or am I a higher level than they are?
You know.
No? Okay, never mind then.
Okay, little fella. Little fella comes flying up. And he gets next to you, Ashmog. And then he
Okay.
basically does a somersault, and his tail comes down on your head.
What a... Hey! I don't even know who the fuck you are! Why you gotta do this?
Hold on. It's this little guy.
Fly. It's pretty cool.
And look at his cool tail with all the rocks in it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That will hit.
And he hits you. For 33 points of damage, and I need you to make.
Hold on, before you apply that. I forgot this was supposed to be on.
Yeah. Okay. I already applied it, so just. Here,
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You'll strip out the 14 quickly enough.
I need you to make that fortitude save that I put in the chat.
Yep.
Okay, all good. And it is now this guy's turn. And he climbs up and readies an action. Actually, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. I think he fires at the guy who tried to scare him. And that's a hit. One of the arrows that he shoots sticks into you.
Okay.
And you notice that the arrows are red and glowing as they hit you, and the clothes that you have catch on fire a little bit when the arrow embeds itself in your skin.
All right.
And there's a second hit. And that is another 9 points of damage. And it is now Flack's turn.
All right, let's run in as fast as we can. 15,
It's a cool looking creature.
25, 30, 40,
He is a Rizelki.
45. That's one stride.
And their fucking 45-foot strides. Jesus fucking Christ.
Try to tumble in and out of his space. Okay. Get there.
Okay.
And see if he bleeds.
Okay.
Jorb.
He is off guard to everybody until my next turn.
Okay.
Okay. With double 40, 8d6 bleed.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking. I have opinions.
I bet.
Okay.
All I can do.
Calcifer, it's your turn.
Alright. You know, as much as I would love to gravity well all my allies down the pit, I don't think they'd appreciate that very much.
No, I would not.
They're not fans.
Yeah, I don't think they appreciate that very much. So
It's funny when they do it. It's not funny when I do it.
I guess I command my shadow to shadow step to Ashmog, and then it's going to require one action of mine, so that way I'm just going to use needle darts as my third action.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I could use Shadow Blast instead of Needle Darts. Let's forget that. Let's Shadow Blast. So I'm going to target these two. With my Shadow Blast.
So that
So
starts blast.
Ashmog's feet shoot out a 30-foot cone after I remember how to turn it again.
Control and mouse wheel.
Alright, there it goes. Alright. Actually, can you hit all three? Does this hit all three? Oh, wait. Right, if I do it like this.
mm, yeah, I guess.
Nice.
Damn! Alright, I hit all three, and I am using force damage, so I guess you get to roll 3 of the regular reflexes.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't target the last one.
It's all right.
You should have done that when I noticed it was no hit range.
does his save. And then he does his save. And then he does his save. Looks like a success, a failure, and a failure.
So it doesn't say. Is a success just half damage?
Yes, the success is half damage.
Okay, so then, and I rolled only 21 damage, so I guess the first one gets half and the other gets
Yep.
two get 21 each. So cool. That's my turn. I did something.
Okay. Anira, it is your turn.
No, let's-
Give me half a second. I want to get one more glass of wine. Give me just a second.
Did you hear a point?
Yay.
Oh,
Oh.
That is a critical
I'm good.
miss.
I'm done.
Okay. Let me look at something here. That's something that I want to have happen, and I don't know if it's going to happen. Hold on a second.
Wait, Zarm's not in this combat, is he?
Oh, you're right. He steps forward. Feeling you need to get him involved yet. That's more stuff I got to keep track of. So he'll be available at the end of round 2. By the end of round 2, I mean exactly after this guy's turn. Okay. Okay. This guy targets Ashmog and starts shooting arrows.
Okay.
I came from the wrong direction. Sorry about that. That's gonna hit. And then he fires again with his delightful little short bow. And hits again. And then fires a third time with his deadly D10 short bow that he can't seem to get a fucking crit on. And
a
he
crit.
critically misses.
It's
The kind of crit.
technically correct, Tony. The best kind of correct.
Zara moves over here, I guess, and tells Zixon to shoot some people. And she targets this guy all the way the fuck over here. And she fires. Oh, is that it? She fires. And that's going to hit, I believe. It does. For 20 points of damage. And then she fires again. After a reload. And that's going to hit. For another 17 points of damage. Guy has taken some damage. And it is now another Girtabulo's turn. There's a Blulu. And he appears to be readying an action. B, it is your turn.
Thank you, B.
Mhm.
It's not gonna matter when you fall down the pit.
God damn.
B does not like that what you did ended up working out, Ashmog.
I didn't do shit.
You know what you did.
I'll believe that it worked out when we survived this.
Okay.
Leroy
Okay.
Jenkins!
Actually,
Maybe we should all pump the brakes on the salt factory for a minute. It's gonna be all right.
But I like it, Salty. I like it. Fight each other. Fire on him. So you're done, B?
I could, but it hurts my own health to do that, or else I would.
Okay,
Um,
that's true.
This is like the most useful curse that I've ever had bestowed on me. It's protecting me from my enemies, but also from my friends.
you're not the one I want to kill, Ashmog.
I
Is that not-
know.
Is that not clear? And you know,
I don't
and
know, man. You're just
you-
angry.
and you
You're
know when
just
you
so
step on that,
mad.
and you know what the readied action is, right? Like
Yes.
you know what that is, right? Okay.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can still fly
no.
though. No, you probably can't.
No,
still fly.
I can't. I cannot. I cannot.
Maybe jump.
It's okay. I have a backup plan. It's me.
He's like, you know what that rated action is. Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Look
give
at
you a
him
kiss.
doing those things with those hands.
If you get close, they're gonna give you a kiss.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. All right. Let's just. Well, first let's try to demoralize this wolf thing. Let's be thorough.
Aw, why are you picking on the puppy?
Because he hit me with his rock tail. That would be why. Yeah, okay, that fell. That's alright, I'm just gonna hit
He
it
looks
really
up
hard.
at you with big puppy dog eyes and
Oh,
a
what
big
is he,
spiky
Bumpy?
anteater tongue.
We're, just for the sake of pride.
Oh no, that's
What
Is that a
the
1?
shit?
Man.
Wow.
Also, it can
Wow,
fly, can't
that
it?
was
So
punishing.
pushing that off doesn't
Wow.
do much, does it?
No, it's just gonna hit with the hammer. I wasn't trying to push it.
Oh, I thought I saw a push.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, hold on just a second. Okay. It is now the Rozelki's turn. And he flies over to Anira.
Well,
Oh, he does
I
that,
gotta
does he?
stab it if he's
Yeah,
gonna do
yeah, look
that.
at that.
he is up guard to these. I already have
This
10 hero
is
points.
Get that
goddamn uncanny.
Get that hero point.
I'm
flag.
full. I'm full. I'm never full. But
Use them.
Well, use one now.
we are fighting Belcora soon.
We don't know that for sure.
I'm
We will find a
proceeding
way
under
to
the
fight
assumption
Belcora
that we're
soon.
fighting Belcora soon.
Okay.
and I'm-
You hit the Rozelki, Ashmog.
You did.
Oh, is that his damage? The Rozelki flies over and he does a smash attack on the bridge that you're on, Anira.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Let me see how he does this.
Wait, he's attacking the bridge?
He is
Yep.
indeed. Pardon me. He does it on her. But the problem is that it's going to have a massive, like, shockwave. It shook frickin' Ashmog's bones.
Wow.
I remember it hurting. Yes.
Why would? Oh my God. Why would they build these bridges just to destroy them?
I can't imagine with all the bones at the bottom.
So they rebuild. How many times have they rebuilt these bridges?
They don't have anything else to do down here. They're very bored.
So that is 30 points, 32 points of damage to Grace, and then I
Well,
need.
to Grace's.
To
Collective.
Grace's team.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Where are they getting
Have
the
you been
lumber?
forgetting about that the whole time?
A little bit sometimes.
Yeah. So we'll be fine against Valkor because he won't remember to share
Uh,
health.
Okay, and then I'm gonna roll. Will you roll this flat check, Anira? The bridge is destroyed, and Anira is flying through the air. Additionally, Anira, I need you to.
But that says success.
No. It's a success for him. I had you roll for him.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Well, you normally roll low. I thought I was doing you a favor. So the first thing I need you to do is I need you to make this fortitude save. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then the bridge gets destroyed. Hold on.
that's a cool sound effect. I like that.
Visual, yeah. Graphic.
And additionally, I need you to make this trip roll.
Wish you rolled low on that one.
Yeah.
Good.
So you are going to be prone and taking a bunch of damage. Here's some extra damage.
Well, she doesn't get the 2 from Courageous Anthem.
Yeah.
What?
It added 2 damage for Courageous Anthem because you rolled as her.
Oh, well, hold on.
Yeah, usually he would roll the trip, right?
This is, it was a trip defense check, wasn't it? Oh, no. I needed to roll that. You're correct. Hold on, I'll handle that shortly. That's 5 points of damage for Grace from being knocked prone. Let's make sure that's exactly what happened. Sorry, this creature is a little confusing. I know it's hard to read. So that still succeeds. So you take the 6 points of damage, and you are prone at the bottom of the hole, and you're going to take
4 points. 4
Huh?
points. It's not 6. It's 4 because it's adding Courageous Anthem.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, just give her 2 back.
Yeah, it's in the
I will.
chat.
I will.
You can see it in the chat.
Okay. So it's 4 points. That's fine. And then you're going to take
To the
15
collective.
points for the fall. So there. So you are, and now you are prone on the bottom of the pit, laying in a giant pile of bones. And
That
it
was
is
weird.
now
Yeah.
Well, you actually like have like the bridge destruction animation and everything too.
yes, I do.
That's really cool.
There's the damage to the Rizelki. And he fails his recovery check by 1. Like a little. He would set off the detect bitches spell. This guy over here shoots at Ashmog.
Okay.
And I really need to spend a whole day optimizing my freaking foundry again. Okay. Here's the first roll. And that is 24 points of damage. Or pardon me, no, fuck it. $23 points of damage. And then a second shot. For another 23 points of damage. And a third shot. for another 29. So that's 46, 66, 75 points of damage.
Jeez.
It's quite a bit.
Okay. And it is now Flack's turn.
All right. Screw this little guy. Try to scare him. Scare him. Up and up here. And stab him again. Got a confident finisher.
Oh, it was a 2 for a second.
Yeah.
Pretty good little hit there.
Yeah.
Why can't I pull up his character sheet? God damn it! There we go. Okay. So, he takes 31 points of damage. Ah.
That's all I got.
Okay. It is now Calcifer's turn.
Alright. Where's Ashton? I don't think I have any direct line of sight to what's going on in the pit with Adira. So I'm going to
No.
continue.
You cannot see Anira.
I'm going to continue shooting at one of them. I'm going to just shoot a I'm gonna do time sense,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast needle darts. And it hits.
Yeah, you hit.
I finally hit on the needle darts, y'all.
It's the little things in life.
Yeah. I mean, 23 damage, not bad.
Ah.
Yeah.
That guy's not feeling so good. Says so. Alright, that's my whole turn.
Okay. Anira,
Well,
you have landed among the bones.
yeah. Can I stand up?
You can. Takes an action to stand up.
And is there a place for me to start trying to climb this wall?
You could certainly try. Okay, I'm removing your prone.
I don't want to stay down here.
I don't blame you.
Hold on.
One about halfway up will be the remnants of the bridge.
Yeah.
A
You
la
can pull
Indiana
it.
Jones.
I
and
was
the
about to
Temple of
say.
Yeah.
The stones. Short round. The stones.
The stones. I'll free the rope. All right. What do I do to climb? Is climb an tactical action?
Yes.
It's a basic action
It's a
macro.
basic
Yeah, it's in
action.
the macros.
You're trying to get a 26 to move 5 feet. Pardon me. 25 to move 5 feet. That will move you 10 feet. You are 10 feet. Where are you climbing up?
Well, I want to climb up to where I get in the middle here with them.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you over one spot, and you are 10 feet up that wall after 2 actions. You have, 3 actions because you stood up, you moved to the wall, and then you climbed the wall. So that's 3 actions. You're 10 feet up that 30-foot wall.
Okay.
This guy looks at Ashmog. He says,
Okay.
"You got a pretty mouth."
I'm not surprised.
Lipstick.
And he shoots at you.
Okay.
And fucking misses. And then he shoots at you. And he misses. Should he still be frightened?
Probably not.
I
So
think
that-
he was frightened 2 to start, so I think this is his frightened 1.
What round are we in?
This is friend 1.
Yeah.
It says round 3.
Okay, so, and that,
It'll probably go away at the end of his turn.
yeah, that's true. Okay, and so his third attack. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't believe I'm missing with 3 short bow rounds. Plus,
Aha!
I mean, you're not missing by that much.
okay, there we go. So he misses all the time. Zarum runs over
Needs
to
to
Tony
heal.
and does a doctor's visitation on Tony. And heals the B team for 52 points, bringing you up to over half again. And then he casts a big heal. Well, I think he does. Come on, cursor, let me pull the character sheet. God damn it! He does a not so big heal. And heals the B team for another 33 points, bringing you guys up to 335. Nixon only has 1 action, so she reloads. This guy readies an action. B, it is your turn.
I don't know.
I don't know.
If you could kill this little fucker.
I mean, I'd love to do that. Oh wait, I have to do that performance. Yay.
There we go.
That is gonna do a good thing.
Woo!
Dragging it on to everybody.
Dragon.
I barely know. I think I got everybody. Then when that's done. Cast.
Oh, look, emotional damage.
Oh.
Goodbye, little doggy.
Why would you hurt my puppy? Why you hurting my baby boy?
That's 68 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, boy.
What? It didn't kill it.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Wait,
Good
that
job.
shouldn't have killed him. What's going on?
Oh, it did it twice. Probably because it's lagging.
Oh, okay. Yep, yep.
We can say it killed him. I won't tell anybody.
Okay. There you go.
Now he's not targetable.
And then the cat came back the very next day.
His token isn't targetable anymore.
It should be. He's just coming back from being unavailable. He's still in. You can click on his picture at the top.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Is that a target?
Yeah, if you press T and click on that picture, it'll target him.
Oh, okay. Press T.
I mean, you don't even have to do that. You just need
Yeah.
to click on. Well, if you click on him, you'll select him.
Yeah, okay.
That's it for my turn.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I do have to click.
Ashmog, it be you.
Sweet. Tell you what, guys, can I posit something? It's starting to creep on 1 a.m.
Yes.
Why don't we put a pin in it?
Let's finish this round. We got
Okay.
4 actions, and then we're gonna quit it.
Okay. No worries. Oh, all right. What? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. I'm gonna put away my hammer, and we are
Oh, wait,
going to
Wait, the dog is next. If you can kill the dog somehow, like.
All right. Well, I have to put it away. I have to draw. That's 2 actions. That only gives me the ability to throw without taking the stride. And I currently cannot see the dog from here, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can. He's up. He's not down on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
right
he's
next
up?
to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
he's
okay.
flying like right there. Yeah.
I got you. Okay,
He can
then
fly.
Yes, yes, I will hit the dog in the face. Where is the dog? There is the dog. Okay. So, chucking? Why aren't you chucking? Okay, we're gonna have to work on that.
I still don't understand how my computer's performing so slow. I'm at 25% CPU, 50% memory. None of my hard drives are pegged.
Does a 28 hit him, Wes?
28. Question.
For whatever reason, won't let me select him.
Second. He needs a 28, indeed. Why has he only got a 28? Are you flanking him or anything?
He's off guard for something I did.
Oh, yep. There you go. You hit.
Oh
Maybe-
no! Like this went against the sentry, not the dog like
Yeah.
I intended.
Yeah, but the 28 still hits him, so just
Hits
roll
the,
the
hits the dog, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but it's saying target is sickened too, and the target isn't sickened.
But that
Oh,
just
no,
raised the target AC.
That doesn't affect the roll, though.
Oh.
That just, yeah, affects the AC.
Okay. Bam! Damage.
16 kill the dog.
16 does not kill the dog.
Damn it.
Oh, wait.
Well,
Hold
I
on. That went to
tried.
the wrong guy. Hold on. I gotta take that back.
Oh my god, he's still alive. Okay.
This is some of my favorite of the big boss music. Whose turn is it?
Your turn.
I'm
Dog's turn.
Yeah, dog's turn.
Okay. What is he gonna do? That's the wrong thing. One. He's going to. I think he's gonna tail you, Black. I think that's his only choice. You're right there.
Tail me, bro.
His tail comes down onto your head, giving a critical hit.
Oh,
Doing 44 points of damage. I need you to give me this fortitude save.
I'll hero point that. How do I hero point this?
Right click on the box.
Yeah, there. Okay, there we go.
Okay, you critically succeed on that. So you are not clumsy from the horrible stuff. And then, he flies 5 feet away from you. He takes a step.
Oh, all right. Fine.
And that's his turn.
I hope he bleeds to death.
Oh,
That
yeah, he
is
sells
the
the
most
bleed damage.
hateful thing I've ever heard someone say about a sweet puppy dog.
Oh, well, it's not a good roll.
I just got that roll. Here's his recovery
Ah.
check. Wait, why is he prone?
Because he's dead.
But he's not prone.
He was prone because he died before you brought him back.
Oh, but still, 22 points should have killed him.
He shows his dead to me.
Yeah, he's a blood splatter.
Yeah.
I don't understand. He had more than 22 points. I'll take a peek at him again. I'm gonna reverse that. Okay, Ryzelki is dead. Black, it's your turn.
Okay.
And Valcora's still there?
Yeah.
Just didn't know if she was a vision projected by this dog.
We are going to.
Belcora is not in this castle.
Yeah.
Here. We're gonna do a 2-action thing where we stride there. But kind of like through Ashmont. And we're gonna do a long jump.
Aw. I don't want the Ryzelki to die. He had more bridges to destroy. He had more things
It's a
he was
long jump.
supposed to do with his life.
So I jump 35 feet. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
Parkour.
That is
There?
what the fuck? A 35-foot jump? Jesus.
Fuck yeah.
Wow, that's a big jump.
And then I don't super like being flanked by these guys, so I will tumble through this one. To get there. Yeah. All right.
So that's a raised up area. I don't know if you can get there.
Oh wait. Oh, what do you like? This is or this whole?
Yeah. This over here and this over here is. I think you said it was 30 feet up.
Oh,
that's
west.
what-
No, 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 no,
Where's
no,
our
no, 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 no,
force?
no, no, no.
No, she's like above this whole thing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
she was on those raised things.
No.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. And as the Ryzelki dies, wait a second. Oh my God!
All the bones.
Computer, fucking dude.
All the bones animate into skeletons.
Bones are their money.
What's
You
that
hear that?
from?
You hear that, Anira? That's a good time for you.
I think you should leave. Oh. Retcon something real quick, Wes.
Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Him dying because of my bleed actually would have given me your next reaction to try to demoralize somebody,
Okay.
which I would have done there. That should. No, let me take that out because this should not be with the fortune, unless I can see what the first die was.
Okay, that's a success.
7. It'd be a 31. Is that a success?
31. No, because you only succeeded by 5 with a 39.
Okay, so he's not frightened.
Okay.
I would still have panache, and then fuck it. Instead of tumbling through this guy, I would have stabbed him.
Okay.
So, okay. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good.
Nice.
This is when you roll the beautiful bean footage.
That's a lot of beautiful bean footage.
Okay.
Right. That's what I would have done.
Okay. And then Belcora and her 4 dire wraiths step off the lip of the cliff above you and begin drifting down.
And that guy uses his ready to action to cut the bridge.
Belcora falls to her death, and we win.
realize- Oh no!
These guys were trying to help us all along.
And the scorpion person is like, oh no, my ready to action wasn't specific enough. It was whenever anyone steps on the bridge, not just.
Okay, hold on just 1 second. I'm activating that. I'm killing the freaking chat because it's I keep hearing that chat is bad for the lag.
Our voice is telling you that? They're whispering in your ear?
Yes. Do that.
It's bad. It's bad.
That is bad.
Bad chat.
And I need to go to the music and I need to change it. Oh my god, my poor computer is so sad. And again, like I'm still baffled. I don't like nothing is pegged. Nothing. My GPU is at 20%.
It could be my dances.
I don't know. I just don't.
Those used to cause a lot of problems.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I gotta figure out.
It's
out how
probably
to fix it.
Belcora still being alive.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
the only
Mm.
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably it.
So that's a
Yeah,
good scapegoat.
if we
I'll
get-
take it.
If we got good and killed Belcora, maybe.
But like, how do I even fix this? There's no money I can spend to fix this. You know, because it's not. My computer appears to be handling this just fine.
So it's
Do you-
it's on Foundry's side then.
Yeah. Do you host or do you?
Oh yeah, no,
use,
it's on
a server.
It's on my PC.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your upload speed?
I'm on a huge I'm on a huge cable stuff, so I'm doing great.
No, not your download. Your
I know,
upload.
I know. My upload and my
Yeah.
download are the same. They're like,
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay, because like a lot of companies will cap it.
right. I know.
Yeah, no, like
Mine's not
most
that way.
upload speeds are like
I have-
somewhere in the
I
range of, like,
run-
10
I
to
run-
15.
I run multiple download things on my computers in my house at the same time, and it does not hurt.
Okay.
Not yeah, but it's not the download; it's the upload.
I know. I know. I'm not saying. You know me. You know me.
Okay.
I'm running things that download and upload at the same time.
Okay.
No idea what that means.
I don't know why anyone would think they knew what that meant. That.
The sweet summer child. What do you know about anything other than C++?
Okay, so let's go ahead and start with Anira. Stars and wishes, Anira.
My star goes to Flack for using his little key to get me out of the grass,
Yeah.
so I didn't get pulled into a wall. Sounds like that would have been terrible.
It would have. Because if the platform had kept going up and you had gotten pulled in, then they would have been above the ability to help you.
Yeah, and that's what you were planning.
That is exactly what I was planning. Yes, it was.
Or it could be a Final Destination situation where they only pull you halfway off the platform and then you get cut in half.
True.
Fair.
True.
Either way, my star goes to Flack for using his fancy little gadget to rescue me.
Yes. Yes.
Thanks.
Nice.
Any wishes?
I wish I hadn't fallen off that bridge.
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Zarum, stars and wishes. My star goes to Wes for playing me so effectively and making sure that Ixen got to hit all kinds of things. And my
making sure
wish,
that I entered combat on the second round of every combat.
yes, and my wish is that the world was a more just place for people who were in power. Okay, Ashmog, stars and wishes.
My star is going to go to Anira. Not only did she crit tonight, she consistently did good damage and did over 90 damage in one shot.
Yeah.
So, star to Anira.
That's pretty sweet.
And wishes, I hope we all make it next week.
Okay.
All of us.
Black, stars and wishes.
My star also goes to Anira for remembering that she's a cleric. And can
The
smite.
shadiest star. I didn't think a star could have shade, but there it is.
There it is, right there.
But it was the perfect moment,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because then she crit. It was awesome.
Yeah.
And I also wish we can all be here next week. I will let you know I am out on the 26th. That's Lauren's birthday,
Okay.
so I will be indisposed that day.
The 26th is a Sunday. Or no, that is a
No.
Monday.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
it's
actually
because
out
we
that
are in the next day. Oh, well, there you go. 2 people out that day.
Well, then why don't we go ahead and cancel it? Let's cancel the
Alright.
26th. And that way nobody's got to stress about it.
Okay.
No.
I will cancel the
Then,
26th.
Then my wish is we have a dramatic moment next week to tide us over.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if Belcora attacking is enough to make it dramatic.
Nah,
Okay.
not really.
Cup. I mean, pardon me, B. I gotta change your graphic here on the starting page.
Yeah. Yeah, my star is to an arrow as well. That crit was very good, and I'm glad that you remembered. Because here's the thing, with Pathfinder, there's a lot of shit, and like I'm constantly having to relook through all my feats
Yeah.
to remind me of like, do I have something for this? Do I have something for this?
Yeah.
Like it was really like frustrating in that encounter with the Colo, because I have 2 abilities for interactions with groups of people that I can't use in this new system.
Right.
So, like, because I kind of built my character around, entertaining groups of people.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, not
So-
everything's going to be an interaction battle, but
Okay.
we'll talk about that in a second. Any wishes?
My wish is that we kill her for good
Okay.
next session.
Calcifer, stars and wishes.
My star goes to Ashmog for giving me a Kase Bell for using my gravity well. So that way I had an excuse that B couldn't deny
Yeah.
that Ashmog was charging it.
Yep.
And my wish,
I still denied it because we all discussed not attacking them before he even went up there.
it's too bad Ashmog was attacking. I had to save him.
It was a requirement.
I am in the middle of this and
You
very
sound like the
uncomfortable
you
about
sound
it.
like the
I
stand my
crit-
ground people.
I crit success. I knew what was happening, and I intervened and kept my invisible friend invisible. Also, I did a lot of damage to them. That was like 70 points of damage from fall damage. That was pretty freaking awesome. And then I did it to him again. I'm sorry. I had a really fun. My
So your
wish.
star is to yourself. Great. Good job.
No. I gave Ashmog the star.
Uh-huh.
And then I wish for more opportunities to gravity well, not my teammates in it.
That's legitimate.
Yeah, because I could have gravity welled again, and that would have been bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Well. Let's get some feedback on the. Is everybody comfortable with like the influence thing? Did that go okay? Anybody have any questions about that?
liked
It'll
it.
take some adjustments, but yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, like I think once we kind of realized how it works,
Yeah.
I liked it. Yeah.
And that's why I thought this kind of little baby encounter would be a good way to kind of, get you guys into it. There are many influence encounters in your future. I'm just telling you that right now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I had a great time. I'm excited about next week. You guys have a good, serious fight ahead of you, and I think it's going to be interesting. And I think you're going to be interested in how everything goes. So you guys
Yeah.
have a great week, and then we got another fantastic episode next week, and then we'll take a break for 2 weeks.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Night.
See you next week.